my peeps. I'll let a few get in here. Maybe. I thought today it was maybe time to dance in a storm or two. And I'm sure Lip Locked and Scott, where you are, you may want to bend an ear. How you feeling today, Ziggy? Crystal? Heather? Lady Art? And the rest of the team? How's it going, Tiffany Marie? Is there a Linda out there anywhere? A goddamn Rojo. No, I mean, we know where Benny's up. Ish. But, my God. Y'all feeling good today? I hope you're feeling good today. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days. And a heads up for today. We're not gonna play 2x2. We're not gonna play distractions. We're not gonna play bullshit. We're not gonna play one person under 6 counts, pretend to be 6 different people and argue. We're not gonna play scent trolls. We're not gonna play targeted weapons or whatever else, because I'll turn this shit the fuck off. Alright? Not live stream, but the goddamn chat. Anyway, so that's just how it is today. Alright. Now this is just gonna be a gloss over with enough to hopefully make a whole lot of y'all fucking with me, my family, Summer's case, law enforcement, courts, etc. Well, since hours after she vanished, sit up and pay attention and knock this current cycle the fuck off before, well, you just leave more shit to the pop. And to leave me and my family and my kids alone. Okay? Because I'll tell you what, the dates, the timing on this, y'all really do playbook. I don't care. I already have enough of them with Zag and Susie and others doing on purpose. Have been since about 4 months ago when Tiffany Marie lifted Susie up on purpose. It's about like when you see the chasing in TM shit. And then chasing flounces off to get up and fuck shit right after. Or to get up right before and then Tiffany Marie's like, oh my god. Fuck you, bitch. You hear me? I know who you are and what the fuck you are. Have them get it. Why you ain't get to bring in a bombshell? Fuck off. Anyway, yeah, I don't give a shit about anything. Okay, at this point, after what you've done, whatever. I really, really do not. And God, and I don't think anybody in this world who's experienced anything like this would feel any different than I do. Right? Now, for me, I've spent like 3 years to this point trying to hold off for the better good on suing you motherfuckers, on pressing charges, on doing all things to try to let it all, be compiled by others. And, it's been hell. It's been a special kind of hell, which is your fucking point in doing it. In each and every active and ongoing case. Now, I've held off for reasons. Um, some of those is because I was given direction to make that clear on certain ones of you. I've had enough. Now, I did because I wanted to see if when anyway, it doesn't matter. And I'll get to that shit stain later. Not important in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it is, but it's not. Mm-mm. So, here's where we're gonna begin. Right now, the current cycle. Okay? Another spirited effort to make the public and everyone around me believe that I'm crazy and I'm not being stalked and blah blah blah, right? We all know after some years that's not true, all the way from locals that grab links on ABs while he's feeding out that bullshit, leading up to them wanting monster release paperwork, all that bullshit. He's clearly released to him against, orders, all this shit. That one jumps panel, right? It's like, well, we are stalking her. Ha! And all the way even before that, as you all have watched Benny do it, as you've watched Ziggy drive by, admit to it many times, watched her do the goddamn videos, bring your child by here doing it, as you've known clearly Jennifer, Nana, the rest do it, as you see thumbnails for Shay and them, where they are clearly ones having pictures taken outside of here and then putting them as a thumbnail. And then in their community posts, making pictures of camera shit burning down, all kinds of shit. Where you see Tiffany Marie docs and all these other things, and then all sharing photos from the honest rages and others, right, that come here to have the picture, but that's not really where they all came from now, is it? Years of this, right? Almost like it's everything, right? Everything I say, they try to make it look like it's batshit, I'm crazy, I'm paranoid, I'm histrionic, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit. I know what I am and what I am not. Okay? And it ain't batshit, paranoid, or histrionic, and the evidence of it is right in front of your faces. Those who know and care to listen, you know as well. And a great many of you in and around this community know years of these types of patterns and behaviors from these same creators, and the cycles and how they do in each and every active and open investigation. And they always pick one or two to do this to. You know that to be true. So does law enforcement. So do feds. So do many families, victims, communities, survivors. They know. This is not a joke. Um, and often what they want you to believe someone's lying about or crazy scenarios, shit they're actually doing to them. Just like any abuser does. Like any criminal. It's pamphlet 101. Make them look crazy. Make them look this way, that way. It looks like even John's sorry ass is participating, but one step further, I think, yesterday, and is trying to put out the meth bender with it. Because there's some helpful little chatter in there putting out the pebble for that narrative again. About like every time of year, right around this time. Now you'll notice that what TM and CZ did 4 months ago, that shit was leading up to court with the Iron Monster again, right? And Jenny and Adrian did their own fuck shit with Monster, Yennefer, Nana, the rest wound up around that dude's ass. Same as every June cycle begins, or leading up to it. They all start. And it's always had to do with paperwork, Monster, the lead, all the things, right? And Monster always does the same thing, releases the paperwork against judge's orders, they get fuck shit with it, they target us with it, whatever, la la. He targets the shit out of it and basically has a million other people abuse the fuck out of us online when he gets paid for it. These people help that. He plays hands off in court settings and law enforcement, and because of how they play in here in this realm, it makes it hard to get shit done. So, and he lets them full tilt go after Little because it's pissed her too, and he gives a fuck, right? And while he uses the other. So anyway, every year, it gets really bad during the months of, leading up to court dates there, around June to September. This year's been no different. And TM lifted off CZ and put eyes on her. The Linda lawsuit took way longer than it should get delivered. Y'all notice basically what that did? Was be announced on TM's. People started drama watching CZ. And then all of a sudden there's paperwork finally from the Linda lawsuit. Wildly enough, the same lawyer in use that was in use with chickens, and CZ once again played with that shit as a manipulation technique to try to acquire my loyalty or manipulate me into thinking she's my fucking hero. It was never gonna happen, okay? I wasn't that stupid. Anyway, the date picked on purpose to hopefully get me to not be able to say goodbye to my son as he shipped out. And it was told us by court officials that date was indeed picked on purpose. The only people that would have known when that was happening was Monster, right? Exactly. And the chicken might have, because stupid people talking to her stupid ass. But she knew the date. That date was selected on purpose. And that lawsuit was always intended to be put down, because they knew it would have to be swapped because of our connections with people. And right in front of the judge, Monster on our scene. Telling these people go far dark and deep, and that's fine. Anyway, I ain't crazy, nor am I on drugs, nor am I anything else. But someone trying to withstand this bullshit for years and fight back against it, be a voice against it, and a whole lot of crimes they've committed and going extreme real life around on in this community. Summer's case, the tampering they've done. Oh, I'm mad. Make no mistake about that. But I ain't crazy and I'm not on drugs. Now, they've done a hell of a mindfuck job on many around me. I don't really give a flying fuck about that either, quite frankly. Now, the manipulation techniques, you'll see them. They played out the same shit over the combined YouTube and Facebook groups for, most recently, Sebastian's and others to insert it. Okay? And to acquire those people, make it look like it was their own choices, and say, shit. Okay? Money wrap-ups, billboards, blips, reward funds, la 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 la. And then the ones that wouldn't go along with it, they ate the fuck out of them, made them look guilty, just like they did Chris and Katie. Seth would acquiesce, so therefore, you know, yeah, get it yet? Stick a PA in here, get real searches out, put equal search in, put this in, put that in, la la, have a jailer. Same cycle, same pattern. Ain't none of it's goddamn crazy. Not before Watson, all the way up. You call us what you want. But we and law enforcement and everyone around these cases, like the anonymous, Jeremy's, babysitters, etc., we ain't lying to you. The other neighbors they've selected, just like me and mine, ain't nobody lying to you. The chances of that are slim to fucking none. Think all the feds and Ellie in each case lying to you about this exact same group? About all the neighbors, babysitters, this, that, and the other, sure. Hell no. Hell no. About Shannon's brother and the rest. Anybody lying to you about this group? They want you to think they're alright. Everybody's crazy. Everybody's this. Why y'all watch it go down as entertainment? Now, what's happened in the last few weeks is an obvious pickup with the Ziggy Fred bullshit. After years of Fred doing nothing but learning like a dog with treats that as long as he talked shit about and pumped out shit on my kids, and Andy, that it would pay him well or do whatever, that's what he was supposed to do. That has not stopped dude and her and everybody else are going to be trying to get people killed. It's fucked up. But the son of a bitch has truly been stalking us or something. But, I mean, he ain't the only one now, is he? That's right. Now, the past few weeks, you also noticed the vague threats and the things that actually make Ziggy look stupid or wrong that Serpent NCZ's picking up on and trying to do the rest with while she's putting out lies and trying to cover Fred's ass in the gold versus blue vans, all this other shit, which is real weird to me, right? And all these things. It's a form of manipulation and of you all and the watchers and subs and way they think it's by law enforcement or isn't traceable and nobody can put together. Or courts and lawyers can't because it was like look like one dim shit dumbass online put out one thing and then later on another one just corrects it, but then they're the one to do the docs and dirty right la 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 and put out the blackmail material, and you see it's a buffer system of a criminal organization working online to do this shit. To keep those millions flowing. Okay? Simple as that. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's get out of the criminal and civil fuckery they've gotten up to. They're getting prosecuted and taken to courts and losing whatever it is they do have, etc. And they're well versed in it. Most of them have been here for years. You're not looking at some idiot that just got my way you are. You're looking at a bunch of idiots that got online and are just criminals. Learning a new way and method that doesn't get them quite arrested and, repercussions for what they do if they had to be doing it on the goddamn street these days in the year 2024 rather quickly. So, online provides them and affords them means of protection as the other in laws and tech not meeting up quite like they should yet. All of that. It's pretty simple math. It's not that fucking complicated. It's criminal 101. Alright? You think what? They stay off the fucking internet and only do crimes out here? Give me a fucking break, y'all. I ain't having it. Now, look here, guys. Look. This is what I've been dealing with today. Now, why? Now, right after I got off here earlier, after the bird is the word. Oh gosh, which phone's it? Let me see. Oh, okay. I initially made a video. I was gonna just put it up, but I was like, fuck it. I'll wait until I'm live. Um, we'll do it this way. So, let me see here. Yeah. Right. Before that, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, I think it's over on me. Yeah, because that's the one stupid video. Okay. Alright, we'll just do it this way then. Alright, here we go. Now, these stupid idiots in the blue van today, who are on video, not just picture, and other cameras they're unaware of. This stupid idiot, well, these two stupid idiots in the blue van. Um, they, well, they do stupid shit, right? They do stupid shit. Now, these two stupid idiots, you can clearly see the one is on, I'll let the window straight. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then what happens is, let's see, where's the next one I post? Leaning out there, and then, yep. You see, then they helpfully move back in their seat so that the male driver, can then be a dumbass and yell out a threat towards me. I couldn't. Made sure that the one they had been seeing was gone, though. They checked that out. So therefore, they thought, the where's Waldo? Yeah, it's fun, right? Anyway, and then, 12 and doing it there as they drive away. And trust me, the faces get more clear. Um, these super geniuses, I guess, don't realize that on cameras in 2024, there's also triggering behind such and recording of the, sound, right? As well. Record sound. Now, so it's rather strange. Oh, but then it gets better. Because a little bit later, because they no longer see another Where's Waldo camera there, but they're unaware of where all the fucking pretty cameras are. I have another one today get super smooth because they look, they notice the neighbor is not there. They think. And then what proceeds to happen is, I mean, motherfucker over here. I got a foot. They try to get a car, they think get better at that and all, but anyway, they pull their happy asses in. I'm gonna show the distance. And see, these cameras over here, they catch them slowing down before they get there. When there's a million other places that they had an emergency situation and had to pull over, they could have pulled over way before. There's also several right past here. But what the cameras catch them doing is, this car right here. I hope you recognize your wheels because that's what I'm going to show on mine. Because I do indeed have your faces as well and what you were doing, which was taking pictures of us. But now, I find this strange considering Ziggy and Crystal are putting out all the wrong photos, right? And Ziggy keeps talking about all this shit and all these photos and I see whatever, and then here tell because I'm not gonna watch her right now. I'm just not. Semi blackmail language of their photos they have her holding off on. That was yesterday's live stream, I'm told. And then this picks up today, and there's been more than a few doing that. Alright, so I'm like, okay. Alright, Holmes. CZ's over putting out all the other bullshit, putting out Zig's, oh, I'm wrong, Becca, Andy post, but it's to get someone to dox real shit in the line of the little group, you see. And that way, Ziggy is not responsible. She's just stupid. And CZ just looks like she's crazy stupid. But then one of them helpfully does whatever. Because they couldn't quite get Monster to complete mission the other night in job. Because I was notified he was in there and he'd done that and specified almost down to the network. That's where it was going. As CZ was letting chat and the cotton candy 65 and on run loose and wild with what Zeke was putting out, right? Of BMWs this year, all the wrong info, but then it was being asked by those helpful little pebbles and CZs and monsters conveniently over there. Thinking like Nana was too, his buddy on Facebook. And others, yeah. And he immediately was like, well, and started to pinpoint the exact vehicle. And then I was notified, luckily that was in recording, and so there's absolute proof that he was busted. I come in there after. I'm like, stop that. Stop it. So he didn't get the job done. So now they're trying to find other ways and who's going to dox, right? And I don't know what the hell else they're doing, but those pictures and also they're in the stupid shit from Ziggy are giving hints at certain things. So are CZ's. It ain't that vague after years of compiling. I know how that group works, okay? Now, they're up to shit. They've been up to shit for months. It's cyclical. They've made bazillions off Summer and us. They and the team would like us to shut the entire fuck up and go die if that's what it takes, I guess, right? Ain't gonna happen on me. Okay? Now, you see the pretty thumbnail? Right? See it? That would be CZ way back in the day. After she'd spent eons with a ready-made to go out of the box sort of thing, videos ready to go overnight in the bunches. They've been building her up in the background, sharing an unlisted link to get the views on, and her ready to come out swinging, right? For them. Now, and it was to target solely eyeing the kids. Basically, they'd put a couple pieces in there and there and make it look like that's not what was occurring. Yes, it was. She'll tell you different to this day. This shit was slanderous, libelous, you name it. And she was going full tilt in my kids, for sure. And it was leading up to guess what dates? That's fucking right. You know what she did in 23 too? Just like she is this year with the group? Oh yeah, you fucking guessed it. Same shit. It's funny, Tiffany Marie chose those months. It's time to put her up on Patreon and dox my brother's obit and all things. Try to put shit off on my sister that, because CZ's real heckin' mad. She got controlled for a bit by them. Right? the thing. Things always start somewhere, don't they? They do. They do. Particular, a whole bunch of shit. Combined Facebook, YouTube group. Hunting down by TM, Fustos, the group crew, some of those then just hours of summer's alert, you know, that type of shit. But that's why that shit was struck the other day. And it proves what I've been saying. Not that I needed to have shown many other forms. That we were hunted long before we ever knew it was happening. Alright. Somebody does not want certain shit seen or heard ever. Well, it's not my problem. Now, everything has origin points. One of the big ones would be a green eyes. What I find strange is CZ's one of the first one around. Other players, alright? That's right. Find it strange CZ's the first one commenting ever and following Sparkle Pussy. And the newest fucking in a box or Jack. Freak show back here in my comment section. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I guess it wants attention for me to read that shit. And I know from the tagging on it, if you'll notice the super spy victim of Big Battle Mir, is tagged everybody and their brother. No many creators out here got that. All I can tell you is I'd avoid that at all costs. I mean, I know many of you won't because you're, well, all connected. But, I think by the end of this time it's going to be a little trouble. It's probably best you just stay far away from it. But it's funny to me that, if you're going to believe that whole super clandestine, super secret spy with sec bullshit, while it's also online, with YouTube accounts plenty and PayPal's doing fuck shit in Summer's case still, but protected by police. But please help it, and it's turn all thing. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you, you know, because if you buy that bullshit, I got oceanfront property in Tennessee to say. Alright? All that is CZ's group of fucking merry band of bastards fucking around. That one is definitely a long term. If I had to put up, any of you creators, did you read that shit? Did you bother to spend your time on that 80% AI driven chat garbage with a few human words put in? Cause I ain't never. I do the glossary like, like glossing over shit. Oh my god, fuck this motherfucker today. And then I save them all. And then a few of us back here on the ground have giggles, but we know it's something bad. It's also been something very bad in PayPal and more than a few places around here online. Trust me when I tell you, Ellie and others are well aware of it and have been for years, and others around everything here. I'd avoid it at all costs, quite frankly. And I do love the one it tags some y'all in because it's so fucked up over 3 years in, it can't remember which story it told. Part of that is Slays. Part of that is when it was pretending to be Martha Pavetto / Big Eye's mom, but then also the mom of another. And then it's got a special, like the Slay thing, and it's so wild, bro. You wouldn't believe me. But I mean, one of these days I might get around to showing y'all the Dinkum oil, the Wendy, and Now, the Jack in the Box and holy shit, what other names have I put up with that dumb motherfucker under? I don't know. There's been many. It has sort of a feel on it. Sort of almost like a Miss Harmony film, not quite, and sort of like a this one and that one, and chat generated AI bullshit, and a few more than the speechwriters, fairy tellers, fucker uppers. Anyway, it's kind of gotten things gooped. Um, in its latest horse shit. That CZ and others, and it looks like TPE took the fucking bait like a dumbass, or she's gonna get the Lord's work for Jenny and Adrian and Scott and the rest of the lives she's connected with. Oh, and TM. And I don't really give a shit about that either, but I will tell you that character is well known to those of us here on the ground. We've watched it for years. Most of us didn't even bother to read. I'm sure somebody has. And if you think that dumb shit's been in my inbox, comment section, messenger, and all the other places been for years, on hot as fucking fire devices and hasn't been noticed by Ellie and otherwise, I also don't know what to tell you. Alright, we're sending fucking funds through stupid shit. Boy, you gotta be a special kind of idiot. But usually all the stories it's written back here in the back over the years. Shit gets on my nerves. Notice though this post y'all were tagged in. Take note of this. It's all in caps locks. Ain't that something? One of them. Anybody else notice that? Who else do we notice around here that loves the caps locks? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller! That's right. Some people, man. It's little things, man. It's little things. What are the, I don't know, big stupid things? 99 cent. Ring a bell. Heather Lane. Anyway. Alright, so. Alright. Now, lip lock, I have a question. At a certain portion, now I just don't care, really. Should be some sort of fuckery with her, too, when she answers, if she ever does. But I'd love to know, lip lock, and this is not for any targeting purposes of your family, but do you have a sister or siblings? And Scott, same for you also, because I can figure out the rest. But, lip lock, did you ever piss off Heather? Or CZ? Any portion of, fuckery? See her on that blackmail letter? I know Scott did. He really pissed off CZ. Yeah. Then he had to come out not long after that and show his face on a certain panel, with a certain sibling. Anyway, so I'm just wondering, just a question. Or two. Not that I care about either of you two fucking motherfuckers either, quite frankly. Pieces of shit. But, I'm just curious. Because I wasn't paying attention to lip lock either back then. Still don't, for the most part. How, but that's about it. Anyway. And here's why. Here's why I ask, guys. I need you to follow me on this. Okay? Now, some of you, I'm sure, have seen the blackmail video, right? That we received from the Karma account. You remember that Karma account, Crystal? Do you remember it? Mm-hmm. I do. Oh, yeah. No. I do. Talking about missing truth and shit, that blackmail letters. Y'all notice anything else about that blackmail besides the stupid 99 cent instead of 99% of an absolute moron who's purposefully trying to make things look like they're a fucking moron? I'm sorry I took a picture and something broke one, but if you watch the fucking vid, you'll notice what I noticed a long time ago. All the goddamn letter, except for the last page where they're writing in real time, and guess what? Yup, you guessed it. Capitals. Oh, yeah. You know, the best part, though, there are threats in it. Choose wrong and you will find out. We don't do private lives and more, whatever. We a lot honestly, it's just, if not, you can let your time run out that we allot you. And all of your skeletons, spelled all jacked up, come out. But not only yours, but your spouse and any other brothers, sister, singular, singular. Wow. And children. Enough is enough. It's time you all get a taste of what you have done. Right? More wackadoodle shit. You know, people are wrong, la la la. Almost like the writer is personal, right? They're acting mad about something. Yep. Yep. Now, gets even funkier, okay? When you realize my name's at the top of it, but they don't put my last name on. The second one is Carl Nichols, LP. You'll notice Scott's name there. Linda's, yeah, that Linda. And Susan Brewer, which is what one of the names for Lip Lock is. Now, at the time of this fucking letter, I didn't know that. I came to be aware of it. I was like, I don't even know half these fucking people, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I was like, what the hell is this, Now, in this, when they try to write, right? And watch the video for yourselves if you can't see it here. So, where am I? Vid page, you'll notice they have to go back to normal people writing, right? Not all caps. What they do that's strange, though, is this portion. They make greater than and less than symbols in order to group. Firstly, let me see here. Oh, that's where they do the heckin' thing. Anyway, they group, Carl and I together first with a symbol, right? Then they grouped together Scott and Linda and Susan Brewer lip lock, right? But then they go to the other side of the page, and then what they do is they group just Linda and Scott together. It's interesting, huh? And then they continue to write out the words being very like a fucking true sociopath, right? All up in the fields. Either way, don't blame me. Go fucking watch it for yourselves. So, now, it gets even more odd. Right. Let's see if that helps anything. See, there are the grouping symbols. I know the screen's cracked, but yep, there are the grouping symbols. Right. That is indeed mine, Carl's, Scott's, Linda's, and Liplock's. Okay. Now, grouping I and Carl together at that time. Why would you do that? Why would that come to your mind first? Why is mine the only one that doesn't have the last name? And why is it at the top of the list? It's because Carl was supposedly calling out the fucking scamathon number 4000 as well. That's why I and Carl are grouped together. Now Scott and Linda are obviously grouped together because of their connections. But then the grouping of Scott, Linda, and Liplock takes place. A little fucking confounding. However, at that time, you also have a CZ mildly pissed the fuck off at Scott. Right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Other times and dates will fall into there, and other people were fucked with by this group and other creators at the same times. With all of this in the pieces. Um, yep. Alright. Now I'm gonna post some of these on the community wall, that way y'all can see them, but I'm gonna put them here for, because I can. Alright, and I'm gonna read portions. Oh boy. There's so many involvement, it's hard to just out 2, 3, a dozen at a time. And language and little things being able to pull out of other things this group and others, fairy godmother and shit up and everything else, and all the fuckery and the rewriting of scripts and, you know, the newest global shit thing about is they get more and more, and they try, I've told you about this shit for years, okay? These are portions of the email bullshittery sent to TM by Heather Lynn. God, I don't want to read this goddamn garbage either. Because they're half fuckery, half hit pieces, and this is as TM was going after Yennefer, right? Nah, I can't imagine why. And it's possibly the wrong state job was given to the wrong character as a threat. Yeah. I don't know, just because an idiot had it wrong, or hell, maybe 45 of you really do. Who knows? This is Heather Cable, also known as Heather Lynn. You did great on the line, she says. Thanks for leaving. No, this is to TM. Thanks for leaving my name out. I was being a friend, but was I used for all the info I have on everyone? No, period. I went to college for transcription years ago and I injured myself. Okay. In 2020, and I no longer work. I haven't for the last 3 years. I've not been able to due to my injury. But while here, my interest was writing all things in this case. In case any of the videos got deleted or taken down, I have all the interviews from so many of these suspects transcribed. In my office room, it is full of summer suspect interviews, written style. Correct term for that would be handwritten. Okay, dumbass. I write transcription, not type, but when I go back and look, I see that she would only ask me questions and she didn't consider me as the friend that I was to her. She would even hide notifications from me. My phone showed me, so I go back. This is why they use the nutters around here. Y'all know that, right? Ones that wear your fucking skin and heartbeat, break your kneecaps, be like, it puts lotion on, right? I've told you about that shit too around here for years. Yes, Yennefer got all the tickets that were raffled. I was on the phone with her while she was picking them all up, and she had an attitude with me the entire time. Once again. Right? Now y'all can grab it, flip it. I don't give a shit. I'm not a creator. I'll post it a bit in the community section. Notice that about handwriting. Get red truck. Take a picture. You'll be on camera. And then it'll last you longer. Kodak cares. So anyway. Hi, Tiffany. And look, these are out of order. They're pieces that need to be here. Hi, Tiffany. I'm just now seeing my emails. I checked after I was told you spoke with me in your live, as if I lied to you. I do not have Facebook or Discord at all. I tried to tell Jody and Scott the same thing I told you, which was that I sent a message to Yennefer last year and said, "What are y'all doing today?" I knew she was with a friend, and I was sent a photo of JSB's truck and a piece of her camper. I really do not have anything to say to Jody, because that is all I know. They found her place, and for months no one knew about that pic until I parted ways with Jennifer. I seen Benny had the same pic doing that live about it. Jody has been so rude and mean to me, and many other people that have not done anything to her. Ah. Oh, God! I'm her favorite stalker. Let me be her favorite fucking stalker. Give me all the info on everyone else. Fucking lunatics. And that wasn't all the same picture, you dumb bitch. Or by the same people. And yeah, Jennifer and Anna both did tours by you. And I gave the info to Monster and Becca and the setup squad all got in on. So I mean, well, it couldn't fucking go anywhere. Ever. Thanks a lot, guys. But yeah, if you hopefully feed out to my family, others on Looney Tunes or whoever else, and the world, the struggle not a way you can actually visibly see they're actually doing that. I don't know what to do. So anyway, uh, Jody has been so rude and mean to me, and many other people have not done anything to her. I guess all, but it never finished that way. She sits there and assumes things that are not even true about some. The ones that have does not include me. I do not live there, and even if I did, I would never act like some have. I do not do lives on her. I don't go in her chat trolling. Yeah, I think we all know that wasn't true way before this shittery. But she needed to get this out of her TM, put it out for her. That would look like truth. And it absolve Heather, hopefully, in the public eye, and you people be stupid enough to believe it, and it'd rewrite the story for Heather, and her conscience, and her criminal acts. Right. Yeah, no. So anyway. Um, I leave her alone like how I would want to be. Right. I will talk to you in private, but not her. Bitch, I ain't ever asked you to. I don't want you to. I want you and Susie and Lady R and the rest of you psycho freaks to get the fuck away from me and my family and entirely never mention me again. I don't want to talk to you. We're not going to be besties. I'm not giving you information. But that ain't really the point, is it? Y'all are the team that annihilates, acquires, destroys, does the fuck shit the most, and doesn't want to get caught at it. It's a little late for that, sugars. That is why I sent the message to you, is because she would listen to you. You dumb bitches. Do you really think TM and Urban Buddies, like, even TM knew that? Like, you'd have to be a special type of stupid. She would listen to you and blocks everyone else. Yeah, no, on both cases. I have not been doing anything to be set up-ish. As we put in the last live, I told the whole truth. Why would you think set up? What the fuck is going on there? Whatever, Heather. And I have the picture and the proof that I've been getting phone calls and DMs on Instagram from Jennifer when everything I told you I said in Squall's chat that day as well. No, dear. That is another one that has always degraded people and accusing them of being this and that, and there is no groups that I know of unless they have their own. Bullshit. If you're around Susie and everybody else, you know better. Even Susie was using it at times when she was trying to get close to me, be like, I quit the group, whatever else they were doing. This is look, trying to sue him. I'm turning myself into the feds, but here's an email with one letter off. You fucking break. I thought it was all about you talk to and who you don't talk to and who you do. Doesn't make you group, so I don't get why it was lied about like others have been done for no reason, Tiffany. feel as much. I'm no longer tied to any of these people, and I haven't been in over a year now, so I do not want to be affiliated anymore. You kind of screwed the pooch on that one, didn't you, bud? I've been uploading, yes I have, but nothing about summer. That is a never again. This case is ridiculous and not what I want longer. Too much defamation and stalking is going on. Stalking, you say? Of who? Only you all? Or, oh wait, you knew clearly Jennifer, man. Oh, that's right. But now you're in CZ swearing up and down that, no, I've never been stalked and I'm a lunatic, I'm crazy, and I'm histrionic, much like Jenny, Adrian, the rest did, like your buddy CZ did to insert in her own sibling. Heather? See, this is how the little things line y'all up like bowling pins. And your manipulation tactics with TMCZZ. That's what y'all do. You're scandalous like that. Hive-minded, basic fucking bathroom teenage bitches committing criminal acts online in a well-organized group while pretending you're not and rewriting the script and fucking law enforcement and courts and shit and trying to get in advance of and ahead of and make your victims look crazy, or if they pick up the phone or they try to charge you or take you to court. See how this works? So, um, too much defamation and stalking is going on, and I will sue. I have no issues with it, just like the others will do to make all of this stop. What others? I thought you left the groups. But there are no groups. What others? Because it isn't stopping, so stay away on purpose because I am not a console. I just know my boundaries. I don't think you can Susie call me anything. Anyway, that's that portion of the long ass giant book horse shittery that for many of you all will resemble the long ass book horse shittery of certain accounts tagging on the right now, pretending to be some shit that we're all supposed to buy. I don't know, maybe it's just a long book thing with a bunch of them. But I do love that the handwriting thing and the books and shit, but it's so injured it can't be, can't do its job. It could write notebooks full of shit though, and it's Heather Lynn loves gel pen or whatever, ink pens. Shit, that's supposed to be cute winking on at me. Uh, it wanted attention for all this time, and I'm not really giving it much. Hey Tiffany, I've been thinking, and before reading any further, please understand by no means is this email being rude to you, as it may come off as. But it isn't. You're not the one that did these things. But this is how I feel, which should matter as well as Jody does. I will make another video or go live and she can come to me. I'm not her puppet. These bitches really thought I followed them around night and day and knew they had fucking channels and shit. You know, I think that this stupid shit is one of the first times I became aware of this dumb bitch had a fucking channel. Maybe, I don't remember. She's got 43 of them played the Honor Bells. Anyway, yeah, no. She's like saying all you fucking weirdo lunatics thinking I was watching her and you doing responding to and her having reactions to whatever stupid shit you were doing. Y'all ain't right. But yeah, that didn't happen, did it either? Because I didn't give a fuck about what you had to say. I give a fuck about your channel and the fact that it's evidence against you. And I don't give a fuck how you feel. I would never come to you. I wouldn't talk to you. I don't give a flying fuck about you or your feels. You feel me? Alright. And I don't know what you're talking about, puppet. I guess that flows into the you jumping up and down in the last few weeks, and CZ's going, yeah, you can't control us here. You can't shut us down. Fuck you, Jonas. You can't control us. Can't control us. What control do you think I have over you? Or that I've ever been like, you're my puppet? Bitch, I don't care enough about you, nor have I ever tried to make you. I don't give a fuck about any of you all. Never fucking have. Y'all are obsessed with my ass. That does not work both ways. The only way in which you matter to me, and ever will, is that you're goddamn criminals, nutters, weirdo, fucking true crime freaks that deserve to be held accountable for what the fuck you've done in Summer's case, to real lives here, the community, and other cases. Other than that, I don't give one flying fuck about you. At this point, I do not feel you're human, nor would I really give much of a shit about that. You are only evidence against you, and evidence of what you've been doing. And every stupid thing you do like this, even with TM and your butterfly wound up bowed manipulation tactic shit for over 3 years of it, and compiling it, I don't give a shit what judge, jury, or civil or legal, anywhere you put this in front of, man, it ain't gonna fly. It might for YouTube chatting audiences. That's what you're used to. And getting by with this fuck shit. It ain't gonna work in the court of law. And that's all I care about. I'm not her puppet. I will not bow to her after the way she's acted these past few weeks, people. Sounds personal. Let's look at blackmail letter. Heather? If you read it and you think about these pieces I'm showing you here, the emails to them, and you read the blackmail letter carefully, you get the same vibes, don't you? Same word usage and shit, too. Same personal rage on it. Like that shit you expect people to cut out news clippings and shit. Post them, mail them to you, gloves or anthrax or something. I will not bow to her after the way she's acted these past few weeks. She just wants that narrative out there. TM helps her by putting out these emails. It gives audience chat certain ideas. It does different things. I mean, these are manipulation. These are also the targeting of others. Heather mentions in here who TM and they want to sort of target at the same time. This is how y'all are mind fucked. This is not how I'm mind fucked. This is how y'all mind fucked. This is why the only options they have are drunk, crazy, methed out, histrionic with me, okay? Or that I'm just a liar. Boy, ain't they done a bang up job with that. I don't really care about that either. I will not bow to her for the way she's acted these past few weeks, people I really don't care about. That did nothing to her but try. And was there for her in the beginning like she asked. Now, Heather, that could only place you around certain folks. I didn't really ask for that shit. I mean, they're just criminals like you trying to get shit from me. Trying to acquire me like Fustas and TM and so many others. From the very beginning. Sweetie Pies, the Seraphinos, Chases, the Pennies, the Scots, you know, Cams, others. Squalls. But she turned on him, just like she has everyone else, even you, sweets. I didn't turn on anybody. It just took me like 2 seconds to recognize criminal, cons, bullshitters, nutters, weirdos that aren't my type, bunch of mean girls club shit, all the fuck shit here. Hit the ground running and try to figure out what the fuck I ever did. Like that. I never intended to be here as your buddies after that. It took seconds hearing your voices, 2 or 3 sentences read. I knew and could identify most of y'all that quick. We were never gonna be friends. You feel me? And ain't none of y'all done anything but right by anyone around Summer's case, most especially not her. Opposite actually. On purpose with intention. Honestly, Tiffany, I do not want a damn thing to do with her. That is as nice as I can be about it right now. I watch her videos too, and I didn't hear a thanks for. Bitch, I would love it if you could. I always have. I mean, you could have, like, at any moment. Hit the brakes, Willow. Never mention me again. Got your fucking ass tied up in my life and everything else, and gone along, little doggy. You insertive asshole. Anyway, but I love this next part. She don't have anything to do with me, but she wants me to come and watch her live, right? Her video. I watch her videos too. She didn't want to do with me, but she like, it puts the lotion on. Puts the lotion on. Judge Wapner about it. Makes perfect sense. And I didn't hear a thanks for. I'll let y'all see that one. Flip it, do whatever you want with it. I'll put it in the community section as soon as I get a chance throughout the evening. Okay? I watch her videos too, and I didn't hear a thanks for anything. It is all negativity every day, but she's still tuning in. Who? You? Crystal? Shay? Green Eyes? The rest? No, I wasn't, and I never have been. You weirdo freaks. Not tuning into you. You are compiled like evidence, not humans, because you've never treated me as such. And I really, really have a great disdain for what you all have done in a group fashion for all of these creators and around Summer's case. See this? It's not very adult to me, it's quite trashy, but I'm sure you'll recognize it. Well, I don't like it. It's not my favorite thing, middle finger by adults. There are rare times I used to here. Okay? Trashy trailer park or not. Because sometimes it just fucking calls for one. No one would pay her any care had she not put herself here. That's weird. Because we are being hunted. Like y'all do in every open and active case. Yeah? Like this realm does. Yeah. And who really did that? You think? With the manipulation tactics and all bullshit and crap like this through Facebook, combined with YouTube group that even used to coop and law enforcement are well aware of. Especially that y'all fuck deep into the thing, I'm sure TBI was like, same suspect. They probably ain't talking about nobody in any of the damn cases either. telling who did this even though everyone already knew. I never told anyone who did what. Bitch, I ain't ever been like, this person's guilty, this person's guilty. Y'all been the ones to do that fuck shit. Fuck when everybody around every damn thing. Fuck you mean? The fuck out of here. But when you speak to her about anything, she now wants to do an investigation into whomever. Make that make sense. You assertive, nobody would care about you bitches. Cause you ain't shit to nothing and nobody else really in the world, I suppose, whatever the fuck your new thing is here. Inserting in our lives, you're apparently so nobody that you hunt us down and do this fuck shit in our lives and want things from us and we won't give them and you mad and you won't wear our skins, whatever else. Imagine that. When you speak to her about anything, she now wants to do an investigation into whomever. I look at, I see criminals, I see cons, manipulators, bullshit artists, fucking true crime criminal weirdos. And then I'm out, and then I want to talk to you and give you all the things you want, or I don't know, bow down to you, or be your puppet. You really think it's flip script manipulative? It's working. I guess you and Tiffany did then. It did work. I guess on the idiots and the gullible. Yeah, damn me to hell for being sus of anyone and everyone for 3+ years and knowing that at least after June 15th, some cautionary day. You know, I just damn me to hell for being like, who are you again? Asking me all these questions and then flipping your shit because I want to answer you and give you all things. You seem a little sus. You seem like you're after something. And you seem like you're not doing anything right with it. So, yeah, no. Yep. Alright. Damn me to hell for investigating or looking into people. But y'all have the right to do what? You're nobodies. Who the fuck were you to ever go contact people or any of us or to go look into us, or dig up family, sure dig this up or skeletons or any of that shit? Who the fuck were you? You could investigate, we couldn't. We couldn't look into you people. Wasn't fairsies. Well, damn. Oh, that's it. I do not like that, nor the way some people have conducted themselves about her. She's like, you're mad, girl. Shit. Go on. Get off your chest. Or this case of SW. SW? It's what you rendered somewhere. Just name that SW? Like, okay. But who am... I guess you forgot the I on that sentence. Yeah, must have took years of college. And an injury puts you out of work, but you can write all the handy dandy notebooks in the library with your Heather Lynn and ink pens or gel pens or whatever goofy shit that was. Try to get me to take notes. It's fucking fab. Fab, really. And not in the Fab Five Freddy way either. So Heather looks pissed at Scott too, because she's trying to tell Scott some shit and whatnot too. Alright. After the Forgotten Eye, he goes, I just like, who is she? Nobody! That is the incorrect punctuation here in your email, Tiffany. I did care for her story at one time. See, I had been here since the very, very beginning, even before she came into the picture, so I know. So a true crime watcher, nobody, is somebody before people they inserted around acquired investigated, fucked with their real lives in and around the actual crimes they're interested. If that's what it takes for your lunatic, deranged fucking mind to justify who and what you are and what you've done, you go right on ahead, girl. You flip that script like a goddamn pancake in a Waffle House, piece of trash. Flip it real good. Anyway, I did give her a story one time. Nobody asked you to care. Should have never inserted your nobody ass self in anything. I did give her a story, and see, I've been here since the very beginning, even before she came into the picture, so I know. Make that make sense from a lunatic perspective. She's been online watching it, or whatever, since alerts come out. Yet, we're all there living it real time. We didn't have a choice. We didn't log on to social media. Go, let me contact somebody on halfway across the goddamn country that's in the worst moments of their lives and their neighbor's missing or their daughter's missing or no. We didn't do that. You motherfuckers did it to all of us around summer. Who you calling nobody inserters? Y'all wild around here. We live there, you do not. We live here, you do not. But because you were watching it, Judge Wapner at 5 after the alerts and Tiffany Marie and MGL and AB, they shared it, right? And you seen it, and you latched on, and Ziggy and all them, oh my gosh. You somehow counting your I'm a nobody. That's cute, sweets. And I'm not talking about the super smart, sweet guy in Bones. Feel me? Alright. You probably need one of those, though. To talk to. For entertainment purposes, only fair use, teaching, I don't know, Sasquatch hunters, XYZ marked off by, I don't know, something dark side. Whatever. Holy Mary, I don't know, whatever it takes there. I did give her a story, blah, 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 nobody gives a fuck. But sitting on YouTube lying about those people. But you've made a whole career out of that. Apparently a whole library full of notebooks with your damn gel pens. This place is funded. Why you fuck with all of us? Do you know how much meat notebook paper is these days? That shit ain't cheap. Neither are pens. There are others on there acting like they're a cop or an attorney. It is pure madness. Okay. No. But I did go to an attorney today myself to make sure I'm all good and no wrong at all. I know I did nothing wrong, but he also needed to see and hear the things as I let him. Not to exclude Squall and what all she has said about me, so please tell Jody I asked her to apologize to the one she's accused things of that she knows isn't true. She seems to be the one saying people. But you gonna miss me at this shit. And I'll never apologize to you. Do you understand me? Not even on the opposite side of this universe. Not even in Dante's Inferno. I would have little Nicky pineapples shoved up my ass first. Because I have not a goddamn thing in this universe to apologize to you for. You, however, got some splaining to do. And you definitely gonna need a lawyer at some point. And I don't know what the fuck the problem is with Squall since you worked with me. It's fine. You and Squall keep between you and that baddie bitch, too. Ain't my motherfucking problem. Um, she seems to be, until she apologies. Yeah, no shit. Heather's dumbass went until she apologies. Fucking English class wasn't part of being a transcript. You know what, fuck it. Took years. To the one she has accused things of that she knows isn't true. Damn, that has that blackmail letter written all over it, don't it? Lying about the others is in those like Heather Lynn. It has the same feels in it as this right here. Apologies, outing, lies. Oh, leaks are real, aren't they? Language is a beast. Until she apologies, I don't care who did what, and she won't hear another word from me. God damn, I wish that worked. And bitch, I'll never apologize to you. Like I just said. I just do not get it. I've been live like 15 times this week. And I'll show you this pathetic ass shit. No shit, last sentence on that one is I've been live 15 times this week. God damn it, the desperation on she nobody with incorrect punctuation. How many years of college did you take, dumbass? I feel like Red Foreman. Some goddamn days, I swear. This desperate ass shit of the misery types. I've been live like 15 times this week. You know why? Because they want attention from me. And they really think I'm watching them. Like that pathetic shit. I'll make another live and then she can come over there. I'm not going to bow down to her. Right? Anyway, I just do not get it. I've been live like 15 times this week. She nor anyone else came to speak to me about anything. Why would I? Didn't even know you had a fucking channel, I don't think, at that point. The fuck do I got to talk to you about anyway? Not that I can think of. Not ever. Not once in 3+ years. Still don't. Other than your criminal shit all up in my life. She nobody. What the fuck? Desperate. I've been live 15 times this week. Lying to people online. Creating narratives. In your misery type feels. Want me to come apologize? Think for some weird reason I want you to be a puppet or bow down when I need to give that much fuck about you. I don't know. Like I said, if you think about this shit real hard, you don't even have to, honestly. You read it and you go back and read the blackmail letter, y'all. It's a doozy. All the people have had a chance to come over and talk, but she didn't and isn't. Damn, girl. Stars, I supposed to. What much you didn't care about, you still don't. And never will. It's about as much as you're gonna get out of Marianne. She wants to make it a shit show bash at your place slash channel or at hers, and that isn't ever gonna happen. That doesn't work for me. Be her and Lady R. CZ sit and do it together all night, every day, for years now, somewhere. In the chats is 4,000 different names, 40,000 raincoats on their own channels. It's their hobby. I'm their thing. They want to crawl into. Oh, they ain't well. Um, I'm not the average bear. Like what? The cocaine bear? Like that movie? You look all like rabid? You just, that's what it feels like right now. I'm not saying you're on anything. I'm just saying that there's a little more extra. Not a regular bear. Bears are kind and normal and they're in their own environment and they don't do anything. People, as long as they leave them alone. And, you know, scary Ooga Booga bear. Yes. Because I know damn good well you don't mean no water bear. I am no fool. The likes, clicks, and views, and yeah, that is going to have to leave me out of all that. Is that why all of you have channels bashing every night like pathetic she nobodies and little criminals trying to fuck shit, mind fuck, know what y'all do during 23 other hours fucking day, which is over here. Help it under 40 accounts, drop the pebbles, play the mods, do the fuck shit, disseminate all the bad shit, the narratives, the lies, the crap still believed about many in and around Summer's cases. You dox the fuck out of people, pull the newspaper, do things, feed the creators, do their dirty work and criminal acts. I have questions. And while you're pissed, I was afraid to get caught in it. Oh dear. That'd be on you, that was choice. You logged on. And I guess you're after something. 15 lives a week denotes a need for something. You ain't just there to speak for yourself, sugar. That ain't how people like you roll. You want attention. I made a live and she met her once there and she ain't this and well I went live and she won't message me and she won't talk to me and people are as weird as fucking Piper latching on to Andy and then Non or Jared, whoever it was in the Idaho Fort. You're fucking weird. You get that, right? No, I don't think you do. I don't think you will, but I see it. And I'm not a goddamn psychologist, not 8 years of college, but being wired right tells me so. But I will tell you, I've studied psychology for funsies. So there's that. Say what you all want about me, but I will continue to say this is insane shit, and then take measures others should have already done. They just didn't know, like I didn't until today. There's a bunch of lies on that shit. I don't know. Don't care. I didn't do shit to her. Okay, Heather. Okay. I just wanted to tell who leaked her place to Benny for that bashing she got that day. Dumbass, I ain't the only one. And they knew Longfoot. You're an idiot. But that could also be placed in there so all the blame goes to Benny at that time, yeah. And that's bullshit. Benny just couldn't wait after the tag thing. I was thinking, it's fine. No. No. It's to simplify that from what's true and complicated of many. And several stalkers deep. I mean, Scott's admitted to having come by here. You've seen some of our real life stalkers come on panels. Yeah, that's stupid move. But they were here wanting pick me local points from Boswell, and then I guess they fucked around and found out, and then they got acquired, and oh boy, it looks like most recently by the Jenny Adrian's and Ryan's crew, and they're fucking around the Cotton situation, and well, also PG acquired him as well. And it looks like that's why he's showing up at certain dates and times, or trying to do what they've been doing to me again recently. That ain't working. I know people around me also know language and weirdness and truth versus someone that knows the truth too feed me bullshit and try to rewrite history. Never a mistake that I have receipts on those time periods too. And I believe all that will play into Fred and the Ziggy phone call where he's on the picture when the video call in jail. And you can clearly, Fred had just been told about that. Behind the scenes somewhere. I'm also gonna bet there's some funky shit since it has that half cent of a writer resume builder language on certain emails by siblings to the Burn Barrel podcast. While certain family and Fred may or may not have needed money to save a property. And then certain Canadian-led searches from movers come to Fred's at that time too. That it is the scent on that bunch fuckery. And then the recent shit with Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, PG, Fred, Z, and then that polygraph report not making sense with all those probably acquired since some dumb fucking local stalker who wanted to be a pick-me in Boswell's got her pick-made ass and her whole family acquired and wound up in this shit. And now I guess we end up sorry, I don't know what the fuck to do because I need to fuck shit. And that doesn't include the cotton shit. I can't. I'm sure Ellie will make sense of that eventually. That was on there. I don't know. Everybody else. I refuse to wear goddamn collar and choke chain and be bought and paid for. I'm just not gonna do it. The rest of you locals, I don't know. No. Problem here is this group, certain ones that you see all the locals around, right? Ain't more than a few have been blackmailed into fear and silence. Or to help and fuck with other locals or to acquire them. And there are certain things in their universes that make it to where they can't really report or get out and away from. All they're able to do is continue to be chained along by this group and hope they get let go. Or this group moves on. It doesn't destroy them and their families and things. There are others for other reasons. The thing is, I got a bunch of main tragedy pimps and I'll leave us past them. All kinds of forms of proof that they did indeed blackmail more than a couple locals, especially on that Sullivan County side. Oopsies. And then you eventually see more than a few of those happen to either be over near a certain CZ or otherwise, and some of what I assume are fake ass everything, since somebody's speaking for them. Because, well, they got what they needed, sort of, at certain times. They don't really care about the rest. Somebody else is using their name or pretending to be them. They don't really give a fuck what they're doing with it. Anyway, back to heroin. I didn't do shit to her. I just want to tell who leaked your place to Benny for the bashings, because that's not only that works. Be mad at him, not me. I didn't put the pic out. I was trying to tell her I got casted out of a chat like a stone. As I recall, when you were over here under many names, by the way, pretend to be whatever, until you lit up your caps, start being a dumb bitch, and whatever. Many times I just blocked you because I don't like you and know what you are. Cast out like a stone. It's language of somebody that thinks they mean more to you than they do. They want to mean something to you. No, I just wanted you to have my chat. You're this. I don't like you. I would not like you in person. I would not like you online. I would not like you at all, says Sam Ryan. Ain't that the Dr. Seuss? I don't know. Wouldn't like it on toast, wouldn't like it on jam. I don't know, whatever. I'm old, got from one. Fuck that. I do not let any damn body run over me. So, because I casted her out like a stone from my chat, I ran over her. Puppet, bow down. Run over me. What is wrong with you, Heather? What the fuck is wrong with you? That ain't normal to think that way. Do you do that in real life too? Like, people just don't be free, like, they're... They won't do all the things I want them to do. They won't be my puppet. They won't bow down to me. They won't be my friend. By God, they're not gonna run over me. Fuck. Ain't normal. Can we get a Peter Hyde or something up in this motherfucker? Anybody but a fucking Moselle? We'll get there, won't we? Hence why I'm no longer friends with the chromatic bitches or Yennefer and the rest of all of them. That might be Jody's group she's talking about, but it does not include most of us here. If you say so, crazy lady. If you say so, the problem with that is, that shit ain't gonna fly either. And by chromatic bitches, you know who she's talking about, right? She's talking about Jenny, Adrian, all them, Jennifer, yeah, Nana's, the rest, Chasing, etc. She should have probably included TM and PD in that too, though. Anyway, and they ain't ever been my group, as you well know, Heather. You only see that I talk to a select few in chats like I do in real life. I'm gonna say you got your ass up on YouTube and TM's lying again. You're lying. You do have a group you stick with doing all the dirt. Right? And damn, are you counting all the other fake profiles and 40 hours in a raincoat and the three of you speaking for one, all crazy shit you get up to? Or do you just mean like you're one base person on your real name? Like, inquiring minds like tonight. I don't need college to question things that don't make fucking sense. Anybody doesn't make a lick of fucking sense for 500, Alex. Here's the needful leak of, a needful, desperate thing. You only see that I talk to a select few in chats like I do in real life, like I want it to be. I do not have to be the popular girl. I already was. I already was at one time, she says. Then why you mention it? See, you give too much backstory. Felt like a speechwriter 3. You got too much extra. All in your shit. And then you just leaking your own neuroses and issues out in it. Tell us all about what you really need, but gotta, it's fine. I already was at one time. Never liked that shit. If you didn't want to bring it up, nobody else brought it up. What the fuck you talking about? It's because you do indeed want to be a she somebody. Or be near somebody that makes you, whatever. It makes you think you above someone else. You, why is there no fucking R in here? And you are not. No one is beneath you unless they hurt. Look away a loved one of yours? Oh, no, wait. Oh, good lord. It makes you think you above someone else, and you are not. No one is beneath you unless they hurt, took away a loved one. I've already made a video on how I feel and why I feel the way I do, and that should be enough said, but I guess some have not seen it. What all I said in Squall's chat is the same things. I told you, I've told Scott along a few more which I don't trust now, because they never released the info to Jody. Only you did, which is why I emailed you. But she really didn't. She held on to it like she does most things, till she uses it. Her groups go through it, find all the things that can connect to other things that can cause trouble, issues, drama for them, till they can find and figure out where it came from, blackmail part, do all the things to get the rest of your hive up more shit, and then once they're done with it, like a desiccated fucking corpse and sucking the blood out of it, then they might release it, only at certain times, in order to do fuck shit. Just like this, just like you and she did. It's what it is. It's like here, peasants, have what's left over. Now that we're done doing all things in the background, make sure it can't hurt us. We're gonna use this, and we've tailored it to go out in front of audiences to mindfuck, manipulate them, and get the story right, and all that. Like slave shit and everything else shit. Um, but yeah, there you are again feeling some type of way because people didn't pay attention. Nobody cared what you said anywhere. La la la. Scott, nobody turned over shit to me you wanted them to do. Because, like, why are you so desperate for it? Just forget I exist. It was that simple. Walk away. I told you an email and I've told Scott, along with a few more, which I do not trust now. Only you did, which is why I emailed you. But I didn't mean for you to go that hard on Jennifer, girl. But hey, you do you. So wait, you meant for Tim to not like Jennifer? That's interesting. But, now, this is ridiculous. It's just him finally casting it over my way. And then her and Heather had all the lives on it. Um, uh, um, can you imagine this desperate bitch went and told Scott and everybody else on the cars, hey, can you get this desperate ass messages and things that he sent to Jody? Can you reach out? Will you make her be my friend? Hey, can please? Will you help me mind fuck her and see she been buddy? Please, oh please, oh please, Scott. Where did you reach out to Scott first, ain't it, Heather? And others? Stars. What group? Anyway, and boy, ain't that like a similar Linda story and stuff, ain't it? But yeah, you didn't mean for Tiffany Marie to go that hard on Jennifer. But hey, girl, you do you. Okay, but yet, you're not okay with shit like that, but yet it's okay. So, what you're saying is you pushed out information to Tiffany to go all up on Jennifer. Jennifer Parrott, you know, and it's a monster and it sucks those pets. Part of the main team around CD Monster. Um, I just told you to tell Jody. Hell, most, if not all of them knew about this. Who do you think Jennifer was sending it all to? Girl, it was not just me. I only got a few pics and a video up in Hill Road. She was quite close with way more than me. Like who all else, we don't know. She's behind the scenes as always. I do not know they were all in Discord, and I do not Discord or Facebook. Ow, my eyes. Oh, I told me they get stuck that way. I can stop that. I tried it once and was not impressed. It sounds like some mercenaries, like I tried drugs one time. I didn't like it. Yeah, you should really keep that same energy with YouTube. You like YouTube just fine. No, the other ways and methods of messaging, I hope you've kept all those. Uh, but I do know back a year ago her husband was on here, someone I do not know his username, but he watches us all and catches her up after she gets off work, that is. Damn. Damn. Talking about detective on people there, didn't you? Or something. It's okay for you, right? That's what I... Anyway, that's that portion. Notice her continual love of the cat sucks. Now, let's just... I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. Glossing over ones that I can put out that's semi already known to a whole lot of y'all playing in the background things. That way it's nothing really new y'all can sort of weave from or fuck around with. Much. Shit that's already fucked and fucked sideways and written together by all of y'all to mind fuck the masses here anyway and to target others and to out this one and you know it's Chroma. What's the harm? Except it involves real people's lives. Man, hiding criminal shit y'all get up to. Other than that, who cares? Then have it on, right? I know when y'all seen where I put my hair top. I know you did. Oh man, this is oh. You know what? This one work. So anyway, uh, now here's the fart part, right? This too takes place. Well, I don't know. During a certain cycle, right? Certain dates and times, doesn't it? TM, Heather, yada yada. This is when that's a big whole slavery that was happening, and I think some Jenny, Adrian, Jennifer Allen. Oh, this was a Fustos and Jennifer and quite a few others were on the chopping block. The team was fighting over who was going to take over again around. So everybody else, yeah. As far as Goofy Bird running blocks have it here locally. Like, who could be the heckin' best weapons and blockers, bashers, and all? Cleanse all the buttholes of all the monsters, won't you? Target all the witnesses and genuine humans. But it's okay. Hashtag Summer Worlds. Whatever happens, you motherfuckers sleep at night, I suppose. I don't give a fuck. Actually, I do give a fuck. Her wouldn't be here. As promised. To haunt you motherfuckers. Because I do take great exception to what you've done to so many for so long in so many cases. You got on piss me right quick off. So anyway, it's gonna get better. Right? And by better, I mean worse. Or whatever. I don't. Everyone did. Now, mm, this is the liftoff Tiffany gave Crystal on purpose. Much like she gave Cam that liftoff, like pretend to be a good acting boy. He's like, no, Jess Beast on it, and then went right to squalls did it. Much like she did chasing with the twisting of what was said about sedatives and all this bullshit. Much like she does over, and she's like, oh my gosh, that was wrong. And then, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, there's so many things like that, right, Deacon? So many others involved in it. Y'all too old for shit. Matter of fact, yeah, most normal people and even children don't behave this way. I got built wrong. Alright. Now here's the thing, I don't feel good. I know there's a couple of things I wanted to add in there about Heather, the blackmail letter. I also kind of wonder if it was her, the feathers thing, and where it was over on Websleuth this time. But using TMs, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, oh, my bad. My bad, I forgot one heckin' big thing. Damn, I'm glad I was like, shit, girl, what'd you forget? Maybe your damn brain will work today. Because I gotta tell you, it's been hard lately. It's been rough. Really have been sick. It ain't cool. But that's nothing new, and I'll walk it off. There's Amelia Who, and I think that one became Who's Who in the Zoom, right? She was coming and going from Alabama. Um, narrative. There's Mars, Cotton Candy 65 on the way back. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, you going? Is CZ, you out there watching? Girl, no, you in my bushes. I know how you and Heather love my bushes. Weirdos. Do you remember this video you put out targeting myself, my children, leading up to certain paperwork periods and all that for months? So y'all could maybe get monster free and make the world think and scare me into silence because you were trying to finish the job's quality and quite done. Plus, this group is pissed about the scamathon and all that. You want to keep putting off on their bills just like they do. And your buddy TM definitely wants done. Ooh, those beautiful recordings. Anyway, you'll recognize this particular video. I think you put one of these out recently again to target my kids, and what I am not ain't that rinse and repeat with your sorry ass and Jenny and Adrian's and everybody else's. Shit, different day, ain't it, girl? But you recognize this one, and trust me, the dates and timestamps are on it. From that channel, you swear people wasn't just really mostly to target my children, but put out the worst shit. Anyway, you recognize that background shit on that? About that name, Karma, huh? Karma. An old boy at the icon for that one, am I right? And then the book it wrote. The whole ass book. Much like Heather and a few others. And the other ones, like the fucking Jack in the Box. And then the... It's fine. Damn it, what Karma was spewing out. My God, it's the writing style on this. Same as a Heather's. Blackmail letter, word usage, language usage, and what she wrote in emails to TM and how she writes. See that? No, I do. I do. But see, she tries to write no more than she only gets the caps lock fuckery when she wants to, but you see the punctuation and shit, and this is a little off spacing, similar, and then half of what that dumb bitch, because I was also pushed through check things, but trigger words, misspellings, because Heather's really illiterate. They fucking aren't. But she also spells, like in black letter, like no letter. Not only is she fucking half illiterate, but she does things on purpose tied to her hand. She thinks it's real cute. But, yep, there y'all are putting shit out about my kids. But you see, the problem here, CZ and Heather, is this. That Karma account, its first touchdown is at the youth season. That's where it's coming and going from. Guess what account did the blackmail letter and wanted detention over my chat? Yeah, you guessed it. Karma. Ain't that something, CZ? Just like your first comment over on that one supposed green eyes with the music mixed the thing. Just like it, you bitches running around under several names for green eyes. Couldn't take a link though, cause you have his voice. Just like it's been all of you on Lady R and all that shit playing 40 hours raincoats and accounts. Just like it's been y'all in TM and others Pine Feathers accounts and those vids and shit too, right? Um, just like the Sparkle Pussy that was over at once got my attention after the Ernie thing and the Caves thing. And then turned heck of mad as over here trying to, but I'm ignoring it. Won't give it attention. Because I don't give a fuck about it either. CZ shows up here as the first commenter, first fan. CZ shows up on the Green Eyes accounts. There's most likely running several of those. All of you all were under different names for him, though he does exist. It's probably why he's partially pissed, especially now y'all helped get him jailed and outed. Probably to get rid of him. Am I right? Which is weird considering some of what you placed in that big long heckin' book you tagged the rest of the village of crazy idiot true crime criminal creators in today. And TP was the only one that took the bait that's social generator to you. CG always there with the worst of the little accounts created to fuck with, ain't it, buddy? Fake ones to take over the names for the real ones to act as. So yeah, there's the Heather and CZ fuckery. Some of it. Lady R's in there too, obviously. And I feel like I had her abortion day and she's fucking psycho enough. I heard she had a week-long fucking meltdown or stroke anyway. And I don't feel like making this any length here. I think this one mostly needs to say about CZ and Heather's fuckery. And TM's. And Ziggy and Fred's right now. And some of the whys. What's really going on around here. So, now, I'm going to play a piece for you. A couple of them. I'm learning. I did it short and sweet. Dodgers. I did. I think I accomplished it in under 3 minutes. Get one I need. I'm pretty excited about it. So, let's see here. How I do it. Turn it on. Do the thing. Do the thing. No. Fucking asshole. You don't. Let's see. Swap some things around. I reckon. I'm ready. So SpongeBob. Oh. Oh. I have the power company. One, two. Alright. Oh, it's kind of what this place is like. It's like a bunch of criminal tribbles. I'm something. Hmm. Now, I found on my messenger today that there are several people that have been muted that I damn sure did not mute recently. I find that troubling. Well, yeah, it's like this. I had a couple others who look like, man, some issues with Blake. Anyway, only certain messengers between certain people, though. Certain times. Yeah, I found it real weird. There's a couple that definitely recently talked to her suddenly muted. It should not be, and I damn sure didn't do. Why'd you get her unmuted, man? It's real weird. Come on, guy. Do the thing. Y'all gotta give a minute, it's slower than I am. What a tragedy. I have a moth. God, that one again. How the fuck to get out of the box? Wing. Who the fuck responds to shit like that? Nobody. Weirdo. It's gonna be a thing. It's always gonna be a thing, right? Someone's gonna go have a throne or something. Hell, I don't know. I gotta do the right thing. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna do it my way. Hopefully I'm here. Cause I ain't spending on my own shit. I have miles and miles to go before I sleep and blah blah blah. I promise to keep you in that type of shit.
Do you not find it odd? The chicken on its...
Alright. This is 4 months ago. This is the panel where TM lifted her off again, and then, not too long after that, they got super long expected lawsuit of Linda finally arrives, and she talks about it on TMs, and then she loses her shit about it. Then we don't hear anymore, and she starts on me right after she gets the numbers built up with the drama around her and Linda. Almost seems like that shit's on purpose too, don't it? Almost seems like before she was doing that and doing all things, she made apologies publicly too. And then she started getting, and then she went full tilt. I mean, it was almost like one didn't exist anymore. I don't know, I feel like it was a thing. And I did it right. It's fun. Or maybe it's taking care of, like, I don't know. Right? But like most things, there's something always up with lawsuits and shit, right? Yeah. Now, when you have somebody as dumb as fuck as Crystal, who in more than one way, vocally, handwritten, whether they're fake emails to T-Bine or not, throughout all the years has admitted over and over and over again, she has indeed done these things. And that she was working with a group, and then she wasn't. She was going to stop, and she was sorry. And even admitting to working with the group until they went too far. My kids is here, but well, when you can see she's the original one doing that, and Tyler Bell's that, well, other than Squall, of course, has a flavor to it, doesn't it? But shows like the same shit. And the narratives on why she contacted my sibling have changed as well. Dare you to go find all those clips. It said she contacted my sibling because I was accusing her personally breaking in a camper. Like Benny tried with Sullivan County, it was lying, a narrative, and like the way they manipulate it, right. And they don't care to do it to feds, law enforcement, courts, judges, anybody else either. They ain't got a flying fuck. And they damn sure attempted it from the first message in to my sibling's inbox. It's a goddamn fact. But a narrative on why CZ's a sheriff. Oh, they were concerned about me. They just want to reach out. Damn, don't that fit Jenny and Adrian names, all that horse shit about my kid and shit they got to TM and Linda and Scott and Benny and Rojo and Lips and everybody else and Monster and Becca. Meanwhile, a couple days early, they've all got goddamn number posts going and cute little vids like Piper of the Andy handler. That sick fucking freak bitch who latched on to dude in Idaho 4 case too like that. Sleeping on motherfuckers always losing their shit like the way Heather and CZ lose their shit if you don't be their friend type of freaks. But, like, bro. Same song and dance from all of them. CZ swaps Ulster, and we were just concerned for this, concerned that. And then it would change to, no, it was about her accusing me of being the one to break in. No, it didn't. And then, let me see, then there's whatever else. And it's changed a billion times, depending on which day it is. Jenny and Adrian done the same shit. Just had a conservation fit. So your stomachs and your mind will, access what they're doing. It's how they, and then months before they do shit with the kids or whatever's going, and they build up this nerve shit like CZ helped do gearing towards court and shit with Monster on. Then them going for little and shit. And then like the blackmail letters and like promised to get a little taken. And then a sister, did anybody else notice that in the blackmail letter? That's why I asked if the other ones only had one. Because sister is not plural like the other things. No, is it? That's right. And you know what came immediately after that blackmail letter? To us from the Karma account connected with Crystal. Monster months prior had made sure, even though he was heckin' totally scared me, wanted to wait in a camper to get right towards family. He'd never really been around other than holidays only. Definitely wasn't friends with. Hated at that. But mind fuck into making him think he was a good guy on Pap died like cancer and all things, and I couldn't say much. Didn't want my Pap upset. But anyway, made sure to be like, hey, and here's the new whore, right? Because he knew that's where my son would be, and he could triangulate fuck with me. But also, guess who he was already connected with right here, trying to get all the deets on me too. I don't know about y'all, but I was taking away from me. I wasn't gonna make friends with a family member I'd never really had much to do with before the holidays. Yeah, I don't know about you, but that's sure what I fucking did after I put orders in. I went and just contacted all the family. Kept stepping foot on property, talking shit with people, connected with her, hunting down her, my little despite judges or yeah, right? And then what happens next is a certain night everyone is sorted together after CZ has cleansed the pathway for Judy and Adrian to insert around a sibling and do things and other things and monsters and bush things, and then they get the sibling riled up based on false narratives, manipulation, mindfuckery, telling them that I'd said shit I never said. making them believe that shit. Yeah. Because it's easy to do and they don't really know you, whatever. And because you separated to keep people safe. Yeah, whatever. Makes it a little easier, I guess. Wrong move on my part. But anyway, they immediately go about lying to my sibling. And then also, in the same thing, manipulating them to think that I was batshit crazy, talking about stalking, this or whatever. Because that's how CZ truly got in. She messaged saying that they were worried about me. Because I was saying people were stalking me in the bushes and had flashlights. Thing is, if sibling rebels to ask, they'd know that we had videos. Proof. She could have talked to news reporters themselves. Known sibling wasn't lying, but she was being mind-fucked by those like Crystal and emotionally and mentally mind-fucked gaslit. For trigger responses, shit that made her real heckin' angry, like when CZ then follows that up with, "Oh, I'm so sorry your dad kidnapped her and did whatever to her." That was to elicit information on my sibling, but gets my sibling thinking, that ain't true, here's the real information. It gives these people like Crystal real information. But it doesn't, because certain people don't know, because our stories were always separate. So what they were even saying wasn't accurate to CZ and them. They were just mad thinking these things were true and had been said, and they've not been. Man, they fit out every line you can think of. People around me, I don't really care about that either. That's why the acquiring of folks that don't really know me was never probably y'all's best bet. Anyway, so what happens after the things, right? Monster goes in, inserts, there's all the things carrying through all the lunch, leaving the paperwork, blah, blah, blah. But what happens after the blackmail letter, right? Lists me, Carl, Scott, Linda, Lipflock. Threatens child support owed, this and there, destroying families and your life, and blackmail this, the other, whatever, and apologies wanted. Just like Heather's little fucking emails to Tiffany there. And all the things, right? Um, what happens after that is the panel with Tiffany, about Gavel and Jenny. Wasn't it on Gavel's panel? They pretend like, oh my god, it was just a super sudden moment. But see, the thing is, Monster knew and what he was supposed to gear people up for while around him. And I'm sure people were messaging inbox, getting somebody real upset and hyped up too, and manipulating that way to make them want to grab a link. And that's how you have the panel that Scott builds up that he's gonna show his face on, but now they tell you it's just a sudden panel, but it was advertised today that Scott was gonna show his face. I was to get eyes on that real good. Benny was there, Scott, Monster, wild enough, right? But people were right beside of each other tonight. And pumped up and triggered somebody real good in the background to come on and make them think it was their own decision too. It's fun. And Tiffany was there, I believe Gavel, Adrian, CZ's the initial insert. The gatherer, the hunter, of all the locals. But we're gonna go back to 4 months ago. I guess Scott probably decided to show his face after that black millionaire and before they put my sister, singular, just like the black millionaire, up on that panel and all that. Right? Because, I guess this one's gonna dox Monday's real name, but the stupid part, just like when Tiffany supposedly doxed Scotty Boy after the marathon, the stupid part is he already pre-doxed himself on his first live with Tiffany. There's been so many like that, right? Make it look like something's happening, it's not. That's why I asked about lip lock. But anyway, this is 4 months ago when Tiffany helped Crystal lift off again for this months long fucking with me again.
Alright.
And make no mistake in this, Susie's pissed at my sibling because sibling did a thing for a year that shut her entirely the fuck up. And anyway, so she's mad, but also she's trying to put this shit and the marathon shit on my sister. I was like, hell no. Then this Tiffany, yeah, she conveniently walks away and gives people just enough time to say, I'm getting whatever for my son, I'll be right back, or oh my, she's gonna, oh my god, what are you doing? That's because Susie was supposed to dox my brother's thing again. Make no goddamn mistake, but it's fucking bullshit works. So many done it. I think she recently did this on something else too. It's a known thing Tiffany does. Well, oh my gosh. Anyway, plays real good if y'all like the drama. Here's 4 months ago.
Alright. Listen. Do you not find it odd? The chicken on a stick nobody ever heard of. Who does not know Benny and does not know Summer. Is coming to YouTube, accusing Jody, Sue, and Andy of selling drugs and all this other. You listen to it, right? And then she's speaking for her, and then her sister is speaking.
I don't know why the fuck you talking about my sibling, bitch. I done told you, and I told you that thing. Don't you find it weird, Crystal, that you came to YouTube and you were out here terrorizing my kids? Your channel was built to do XYZ. You were accusing Andy and I of being these mass dealers. You were fucking with my kids. You were putting out the same shit right after Squall. You carried on her effort that didn't quite stick after I called it a marathon. Do you find that weird, Susie? Because I find that weird. My sibling didn't do shit with Squall or anyone else or chicken. It's you bitch, and your group. You try to put that marathon on people like, it's been Tiffany's plan so long. Y'all wear that $1,500 check wasn't a fight between MGL and her, right? It was actually meant and made to tamper with that reward fund and do certain shit with it on purpose with Indigent, with Fiona and Carl and Doe. Yep. But y'all bought it, right? Y'all didn't see that? I was like, man, I'm sure the attorney general was taking this a good time. Anyway, there's all that. So now here's CZ and TM rewriting script like TM's won for forever. Like you'll see CZ going on with Still. She's here to write up the last tying of and she's trying to put a marathon on other people's feet. The Saharan pool's getting smaller. It's up to them to do the last 30 work, put it up on locals, and they'll stick on. Nah, motherfuckers. That's all y'all. Now, eventually we're going to carry out on with that portion, but not tonight. TM, Scott, bless your hearts. And I'm sure it's some other creators in this realm, and all the way back to St. Jude's and others are going to be like, holy goddamn. Tiffany then got busted the fuck out in a way that cannot be denied. It ain't ever going away. I'm sure Scott knows what I'm talking about. We'll see if he has the balls to put that first, I guess. I know that who does know the answer to some of the what's eventually going to be released, though, is the U.S. Postal Service. Am I right? I'm a bit so. Penny, Chase, and else out there got some shit to say about it? How about a PG? These ain't YouTube games I'm playing. Y'all get it, right? These ain't games at all for me. This is a fuck you all for doing this. So many cases, so many lives, communities. So many millions and millions and millions who have watched Jim and fucked over by YouTube. Hurt, harmed, made spongy for more misinformation, taking it. Oh, hell no. You got me fucked up. Anyway, we're gonna carry on.
That's really chicken on a stick. You know, for service, she's speaking through chicken on a stick. There's chicken on a stick. Go fix that. She said she told me. She can't help it. She got a crazy sister. Don't listen to her. But what I'm saying is, do you know how many people speak for me every day, talk about me, make up stories? I mean, a lot of people think a lot of things are true that are not. So you know to reach out, but then how does that know to reach out to go on panel with that group of people? Well, I mean, it's very easy to get a link to a panel. And right, but why would she, after all of that, why would she choose Chicken on a Stick's people? If Chicken on a Stick is out there lying and saying that she's speaking for her, why would Amy then come on to a panel with that crew of people? I mean, you really have to sit and think about this. All right, so does this come down to your court case? Is that what you're, because that's kind of what I've taken away. I actually thought it was about Summer. All right, so it's not about Summer.
Huh. There's Susie rewriting the script, wondering, ain't it weird how when the sibling know to take a link for a panel and do this, or why would she do that with somebody else's people? Keep that in mind. Now, what's weird, Susie, is that you did that. Tiffany did that. That group of people did that, and all of you did it together. Now, sibling may have thought it was her own choice, but the manipulation and all that, man. What y'all do? How Monster and Becca were playing in it up there on purpose for money and to get around eldest and be doing whatever and to mind fuck him, manipulate everybody else at the same time and keep eyes and ears on us. Well, he was so heckin' afraid he kept run away, Judge. Right? They're getting paid well for including getting around and helping acquire said sibling for this group. How did it all come about, Susie? Do I need to spell it like you did on that blackmail thumbnail of yours? Hey, Jody, do you know what? Damn. I guess you and Shay got the approval to release certain shit from other people. Shay, you'd have to wait on, like Shay and your all's recordings. Say you have to before you release certain shit acquired for blackmail purposes. And don't forget those beautiful recordings where, you know, you've said that you were made to and asked to reach out to my sibling by the group. Don't forget those two. Where you and Cher speaking, and she's having wait on approval. She's going to send you stuff, but all of you have to wait on approval from people above you to put out and do things to me and others. Don't forget all your mittens where you think they count are not written to TBI and others. And how you're trying to play hero with Moselle again after Jenny and Adrian and Penny were the ones doing that, but then running to my sibling and going, oh my god, look what they're doing to your family ass because your sister's alive. And they're not realizing it was Jenny and Adrian and them actually doing it on purpose. And while you played on the opposite side over to get close to me, you manipulated fucking cows or some type of fucked up for sure, and it ain't that special Wilbur pig way either. Some special pig, not in a good way. Oh, like they did Sage too. They ran out of the sibling mirror thing. It's Sage lip shit and all that. That shit, I'd already taken care of that months prior. But they brought it back out, and that way play our hero like sees you try to play mine. It's technique of you skanky bitches. It works on most people. It does not work on this people. But I see what y'all did to my sibling and my son and others, Monster and back I've played in, and what y'all done all along. I'm not a dumb bitch. And I have the proof.
That's what Jody's problem is with me because we get along on everything else. We agree with a lot of things. We disagree. Yes. Yeah, I did.
No, bitch. You're as bad as Heather. Somewhere she thinks we're buddies or friends or we couldn't talk or I don't know. Ever make contact with any of these freaks, this is what you get. And then they love pretending in their own month. I don't know. It's why this place uses these not so wells.
Didn't be wrong at the beginning of this. I didn't understand. I understand that's her sister. But yeah, I mean, how would you feel if someone contacted your family member and befriended them in a group of people? Does he have siblings and brothers, and does he have all the same things that she does? And if I don't know people to them. I never reached out to any of Chase's family. Do you think I didn't want to? Do you think?
No, yet others do it like you always do. Carry it on.
But no, I didn't cross the line. Actually, when his ex-wife came to me, I turned her down the first.
Oh, and you're also the one, TM, that once you heard Monster screaming at us, you knew he really wanted money. Just like Piper on her first love, it was like, he's really not here for money. He doesn't care about summer, he wants money. And like you'll see, when you fucking bitches, he lets y'all run with the narrative around my little and my eldest and do all the fuck shit. He's like, so those bitches like got it all fucked up, because we were all going for the crazy 5150 knocks, all the shit me and Becca were. You bitches fucking lying got to us now being punched, I couldn't get the good shit. Anyway, you're the one that then started pulling him with money and Brooks and all them got involved. TM. Give me a goddamn break, bro. And it's just like how you lied at first about what you heard him say until the last year or so. And you're like, well, yeah, I did fucking happen. He was screaming fucking full tilt at her and her kids and had her crying. And I said he didn't give a fuck about summer. He just wanted the money, but you took advantage of that. And I didn't take much, did it? And then y'all made how much off him? And it's tormented me for years on here while keeping him clean and helping him fuck over with courts and judges and the things y'all have done with the Lindas and the fake fucking lawsuits with the fucking shit with Athie and everybody else. How much content have y'all pumped out? I mean, series to Gavel and Jenny and all them do. How much annihilation to me in my real life did all of y'all do? And this entire community and acquisitions of other people and how much you make on it. Paid you all Monster back of the rest well did. Others do it like Fred. got certain people less afraid they get hung as teams are formed and built too. Parasitic relationship with a bunch of motherfuckers never gave a damn. Still don't, but boy, they can hashtag, can't they? Either way, that'd be you, TM. Carry on. Carry on. I ain't remember blind different. Dear. Drag me out, you want 1,000 lives trying to get flying shit. Keep having others fuck with me, cause I know it's you right now, too.
Right. You know, she told me talking. I didn't even go that far understanding. You're not understanding what I'm saying. All right, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay. So even on that panel where Amy was talking, she said, "I don't know Brad was Sean. I know Rolf was Sean." Didn't cracking cases prove that Rolf was Sean is his uncle or something or related to him? But if you ever think that, do you ever think there's a person out there in the world that has an uncle they don't know? Or a family member they don't know? Right? All involved in Summer's case and all the fuck shit. Fake lawsuits. Alright. All people connected, billboards, Vincent. Listen, can I be honest with you? God. How long did I work on this scam that wasn't around here? You know? Yeah, since the start. And I started them too because that's when I seen it. That's when I started my channel in November. I'm going to tell you something right now. And if I could not get the answers, you're not going to. And I'm not saying that because I don't believe that you're capable of finding answers. Can I be honest with you? God. How long did I work on this scam that wasn't around here? You know? Yeah, since the start. And I started them too because that's when I seen it. That's when I started my channel in November. I'm going to tell you something right now. I promise you, if I could not get to the bottom of it, and if I could not get the answers, you're not going to. And I'm not saying that because I don't believe that you're capable of finding answers. I'm saying that because it is far greater and far more involved. The only people that can get to the bottom of that is law enforcement. And even I had to admit that to myself. It took quite a while.
Actually, what's happened over the course of 3+ years is your criminals hiding shit anyway. Every few cycles, you see what you can gather from others. Then you do this little dance around it. You also contact law enforcement and others with a bunch of bullshit reweaving of shit, turning in of stuff on people. You threaten, target, blackmail, annihilate others into silence in their real lives. You see that on the mid-creators here, people, if you think about it real hard during each cycle. Hoping they won't tell, they won't tell the truth anyway if knocks come at the door about y'all's fuckery. Y'all rewrite revisionist history shit. Y'all literally do go to the police courts this year and start tampering with them with each reweaving cycle and stuff that you also pull online. You do that so audiences will hopefully believe you, and then you always want to know during these you get someone to siphon up receipts like the Incognitos, the Carls, the whatever, right? You build some channel supposedly calling you all in and calling you out. But actually, they're seeing who knows what during the cycles, giving y'all receipts because they think you all are really calling them out and stuff like that, right? But it's not. It's so you can target those people. Make them afraid to come forward so they give in and rewrite with you. And then y'all go on a concerted effort, and there's usually pushes at these times to want agents or real cops' names that anybody's talking to, anybody's dumb who gives you those. Yeah. And I had this one thing shake with one who tried to oopsie. Oh, I called this place instead of that place. Around the shit with Lil and all so crap. No way it could have been a mistake in one place there, but we'll get there eventually too, because I'm real sick of everybody's shit. So, anyway, that's what they do here. And they do tamper mildly with law enforcement and feds and hope their mindfuck games works on them too. Now, CZ just said she just started channels in November. You know what's funny? You can go on Ziggy's well before that and find her with a YouTube channel. Before November, I'm gonna also guess that hold on. Maybe I didn't send it. No. Alright. So, Crystal, where you fuck up is here, dude. I have proof. You were around long before. November, honey. Like everybody does, including your own stupid messages where you spoke to me, allegedly, and asked for permission or something, I don't know. You and a million other weirdos. Anyway, um, but yeah, you were around. And guess where you actually started? Now I know, sort of hammered you into a corner there with Scott, but boy, the first place, one of the first you can really be found, is right up Ziggy's ass. And she's out in me and the shit and all that. The DCF Sports about the boys and all things around that. And I gotta tell you, that predates fucking November, buddy. And I'm pretty sure even, you know, it's fine. You might have had a chill. What you had, though, was definitely one being built in the background as you were making your stupid little videos, and then the unlisteds were being watched by the hive and built up so you could come out full tilt on our asses. You were rewarded for doing fuck shit in the background with your own little channel. But that channel had to target us. Well, you did Lordsburg, didn't you? Yeah. Anyways, here's the problem. Alright. B.A. Young, there, you remember her? She's old. And I don't guess she paid attention on any of the shit and things she sent me. They had your name at the top, Crystal. You dumb bitches. Hell of research teams you motherfuckers are. Anyway, this would be, in particular, the... Oh, and let's not forget you run Facebook groups, too, for some rules. You don't want to forget that, do you, Crystal? And we're running so many of those. Squall and everybody else. But, the thing is, this in particular, between you and BA, featured the hoax shit that was perpetrated upon myself, Monster, Little, everybody else at the 125 property when Candace told Sharon them that Summer's remains had been found on a pond 125, all that. Guess where I was that day, wildly enough? I was on TM's panel when that was done. My God, no. So I started getting the message right back. I messaged reporters, it's like, hell no, ain't happening. I answer instantly. I don't guess anybody involved in that hoax. I expect it to go the way y'all are trying to be like, what response do we get from her if we fucking do this and she's in public and wish me like, oh God, cops are after me because she's done something. I ain't done shit. So I'm like, hey, there's not a pond, you superintendent. She says, what the fuck is going? At this point, though, Cam's them done been playing so much fuck shit. I was like, alright, it's them. You find out later it is all them. Cam's involved in that shit, whatever. But here's that Facebook group y'all are hanging out in. Crystal pumping out all that bullshit about the hoax that they bomb on TMs. I immediately verified it's not true with officials. I don't know. And then BA on it, and everybody else, guess what happens? PG then goes on to, fuck, one of those. Oh, PG goes on to Ziggy's that night. And Candace, or is it Cher's? I don't know, Cher and Candace make up. They talk for an hour after Cher and Prairie did all that shit. She finally starts talking to Cher. Then, PG goes on with things that Candace has told her and gets up on Ziggy's with him, I believe. And that includes Candace saying that Summer's footprints were found on 125. Goddamn lie. Just like the rest of the day have been lying. But here you and B.A. Young are all involved in that shit up your eyeballs. Right? And guess who B.A. is also around? Well, B.A. was also around Linda and everybody else, and B.A. is one of your people and all that. It seems to me you had all the right people in place, huh? Wow. B.A. should have probably gotten better glasses, and so should a bunch of your people and others. It's probably being elderly around here and a web sleuth. It's the little things y'all miss along the way, right? Fuck you, Crystal. Anyway, and fuck everybody playing hoaxes. You feel me? I ain't in the mood. From them well-connected YouTube and Facebook, the group, the one singular. Shit, who might argue officials. Around that scamathon and shit, y'all seem to feel some type of way about wanting to be putting off on locals. I bet Fred really was questioning about that, though. Probably that's still like his only goddamn thing is real. Why nobody here wants to catch on to the fact that you could clearly tell he'd been contacted in the background or by somebody and told recently, well after Cotton's death, about it. And then if you know the family dynamics around them, the story given out via email and Laura's supposed freak out when Cotton's death was an it hit social media. Cotton's death wasn't any reason it hit social media. And then if you know how Wi-Fi works down there, and you have one sibling exposed to one another, and that makes sense. You come to find out there's some fuckery afoot, much like the Rosemeyer chasing fuckery, and a slave fuckery, and a this fuckery, and a that fuckery. Certain real life stalkers and shit like that, pick me's that want to be embedded in Boswell's, but fucked around and found out. Looks like this magical duo of criminals lately, and for the last several years, and used, most notably recently, and I did catch on, make no mistake about that, pretty instantly. Jenny and Adrian and Rhinos can kiss my entire ass. And if they don't mind, they can see that. Oh, and Prayer Garden in that. And they can see their entire fucking way out of those people's lives too, and maybe release them back into the wild. There are people indeed around that I do kind of care about, including the kids. I'm not having it. You feel me? So, I don't appreciate any of it. What have I done with cigarettes? It's bullshit. What is this? Did you see him? Hmm? You knocked him off, didn't you? No, you did. So anyway, where the hell did I put him? You know what? Forget it. It's just my booth. No, put them damn things in. No, I'm gonna hold it. It's fine. Got too much compiling on the brain. I ain't got room for basic shit like where's my hair tie or lighter and shit anymore. It's weird what happens. I've never been one to lose anything in my life. These son of bitches I could keep for years still do. Hair tie, you'd never find me losing one. But I only got so much space, right? So now I'm like, my brain's like, bitch, we can compile, but we can't keep up the hair tie or lighter. We can't do both. So this simple things go and the rest stays. So you can see damn good well where my priorities are at. Still irritating me though. I'm hoping one day that'll change. Hi Ernesto, the hurricane. Now we're gonna finish playing this. And then we're gonna get to the other bits here. Get off of that keyboard. Why is it always the keyboard that suffers the most? Unless you're planning on turning back the timing of the keystrokes. And don't even go up there, pal. You feel me? Don't even. Alright, so we're gonna back to playing the rest of this fuckery that they pulled on you about 4 months ago and has not let up since, mostly on us. And it's coming to some sort of culmination involving Ziggy, Crystal, and pushed in by pissed off few big creators. Um, and they're gonna attempt to fuck with guess what and everything else again. And considering others knew about Fred there, they fucked up. I don't know, I was feeling it again. Same characters. But anyway, this is Tiffany hoping they're bringing up job with law enforcement, and that's like Jenny Adrian finally turning the fake Fed stuff into the whatevers and all the fuckery and shit, and all it's gonna fly in. So many inundation of calls, police stuff to work like it does every case for them, and police will never get to the bottom of it. They'll never believe people speaking out against these creators, the way in which they match, or look into the data connections, methods, communications. But I'll tell you, when there's bazillions of dollars involved in other things and all that, the feds usually do stuff pretty good. Looks like they're there. We're back cool. But anyway, oh dear. You know what? I'm just gonna zip it right there. God, you fucking zip it. Sometimes I do know when to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna bet they do get to the bottom of it, and I bet they're not half so stupid or mixed up or as fucked up as you all think they are after fucking with all of them. Because they're true detectives and y'all are true fucking criminals. You're kind of their job, bro. Many three-letter agencies. Anyway. And some don't go into histrionics and call it forsakens, like you hope they do when you make them afraid and stuff. Or attempt to get them murdered every other cycle. Fuck, do I care, but it'd really be a waste of my time considering my health. But whatever, bro. Floats your fucking boat. Anyway, let's get back to this stupid shit where TM thinks they've fooled the police and feds. And even then, they hope they've done enough job, but it's basically a call for everybody to stop looking into it and let it go. It's the final type cycle, isn't it? It's the final countdown. Right? It's what CZ and Ziggy and only working on now. It's the last Floataway and Sebastian's. Sure, feds are paying attention to that same shit. Looks like they are. I don't know. Like they're already semi-expected in Leilani's. I tell you, I've been noticed. Anyway, here we go.
June, November. I'm going to tell you something right now. I promise you, if I could not get to the bottom of it, and if I could not get the answers, you're not going to. And I'm not saying that because I don't believe that you're capable of finding answers. I'm saying that because it is far greater and far more involved. The only people that can get to the bottom of that is law enforcement. And even I had to admit that to myself. It took quite a while, but I finally did. And I appreciate that you except for Tiffany, you didn't get sued twice. Well, you understand, you didn't get sued. Listen, that's neither here nor there. Sue me for what? The same thing I did, right? You talked about Linda. I'm being sued. I don't know all the ins and outs of that, though, and I feel like there's... And I actually would really like to ask you a question. How did that 13-hour phone come about? The 13-hour phone call came about the day I...
And here's the thing. This is what TM, CZ, Ziggy, everybody else. And even the shit, remember Ernie was doing to me, though he was clearly talking to Fred. And it was about Andy, but Ernie made about me, and TM visited his panel, and whatever. And then you could tell he was being asked questions to ask me. And then TM came over at night, wanted to sort of just get an overview of where Scream might have come from. Because I knew he couldn't get the job done just a couple weeks ago before he went to jail too. Right after, wildly enough, asked if he'd turned in that goddamn fake ass me that was putting out fake evidence into Summer's case that supposedly texted and emailed me. I was like, man, I've asked you for years to turn that in. Have you yet? You remember that during Ernie's cave panel thing? Yeah. You wouldn't answer me? You know who's present the night he outed those texts and emails between the fake me and him that was putting false info into Summer's case, much like AB and TM and them did with the writing of and screenshots of, and I turned AB in with both big boy agencies in Canada and the FBI here in the US. Well, TM was on panel with Ernie the night he pulled those texts and emails out of his ass several years ago during the first cave routine. And then I'll be damned, suddenly people get involved and Ernie finally stops being semi-warned and protected by Nick and then actually captured. Right after he fucks up then. And they're like, fuck. It's weird, isn't it? How often that happens right here? Came Alley, Slave, Restaurant. TM did pop up too to get Allie and Cam on track with the Slay's alive. We just talked to her. Oh, wait, she did. And then this group who hid them being addicts for your son is like, poof, by. Can't wait to discredit them, right? Get them charged. Nobody believed them either about the fake Fed shit and Slay and all that. Because chasing them put the Slay's dead shit on it, right? Oh, what other moments? Oh, Tim had to run to Ziggy's today. Ziggy fucked up the storyline around me, Little, suicide versus hostage versus Little's been told to kill herself. But what TM lifted up with Susie that I was a call for those real calls, all things be put up by Jenny Adrian, right? And it would look like they had to go back and forth to prove it. Those calls would come out, all things again. It would have put all that shit back out in the open and Monster, and it would have looked like on me, and the narratives would have started again. People would have pushed my kids, which did start again then, even barely, and it was leading up to court settings with Monster in. And there's Susie and Team right in it. That's what the purpose of all that shit was about. They wanted those calls out, but it wasn't to prove Jenny Adrian. It was to hit at me again. And we'll get to that in a second. Right, and it's put all that shit out around court again. Around the same goddamn days. Doing the same goddamn shit, this group.
And Jenny came on my panel and told everybody that Jody was in a very serious situation with her daughter. The day that Penny told me that Jody's daughter was being held hostage in her house, I got off my panel, and that's when the 13-hour phone call started. Oh, that was the same day? Yes. Yes, it was. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I was swapping. Like,
what's wild about those that never happened? Daughter was never being held hostage. She was never told to harm herself. Anyway, everybody in his family and eldest and else agreed for eons and always in their own lives. No, Monster did not need anywhere near Little or him, and yeah, even I was like, fuck no, bro. I have recordings of it. Anyway, the thing is, and I mean that like Monster himself And seriously, in court, he already threw her off anyway, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Do you really think I live here and that if I was holding my daughter hostage or something was, bro, they would have called the law themselves, y'all never had to. And I would have had been escorted off and everything. Like, bro, no. Somebody broke my fucking legs for me. Y'all stupid have ever bought that bullshit. Anyway, secondly, Jenny and all in there always like, oh, we've contacted all of her friends and her family. And it was, Judy, you can come to me. You know how many people actually bought in that bullshit? Zero. You wanna know this? Not one family member, not even eldest. No shit. I was like, fuck. And they were like, hey, Lee, alright, Judy Sue, because they knew better. They knew goddamn better. Little I didn't see her shit from anybody, because I know it's bullshit. Mm. Everybody proud of that all day. We come going back and forth, so I guess we're hostage wearer, right? Little bit until whatever. We're happy and fine. We were a little upset at one point. So I think I was, as far as like tears and upset like that, not angry, raging, not like, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong. It's pretty fucking stupid. But I believe there's almost a do penny cigarette situation. We'll get to that later. I ain't in the mood tonight. But no, there's always more, isn't there? So anyway, that was the point, really. Everyone trying to push those calls back out, get me sort of behind it. Hope I was curious enough to give a fuck. I'm really not. I know they can be pulled in court settings by law enforcement and feds, and they probably are actually already known to them. Anyway, so, I mean, I'm sure that's fun. But anyway, here's the thing. We're just gonna carry on.
Like, here's what I want people to understand. I seen what people were doing to Jody Sue, including myself. I've apologized countless times over. I've tried to make you accept it, Crystal. Sometimes.
4 months ago. I've seen what all these people are doing to Jody Sue, including myself. And then what did she do from this point forward after the Linda lawsuit finally got delivered? Miss got eyes on her shit. What was she doing on this panel anyway? She's talking to my sister, doxing my fucking brother? What the fuck? Lunatics are gonna lunatic, man. Small groups, the worst of the weapons, are gonna continue to fuck shit, right? Much like Heather, it's that I would apologize, but I'll keep doing it. Do you know how many versions of this we've dealt with Susie? Of these?
Oh, that was the same day? Yes.
But it makes me sound like the one that just won't be like, oh, it's okay, boo boo, what you've done in my real life, and then my children know that we'll be friends now. And then people who don't know the whole thing for all the years, alright, man, JSP really is mean to him. See, it builds a narrative around me that's not true when you don't know the whole thing. Or you don't care to.
Yes, it was. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was stopping. Like, here's what I want people to understand. I seen what people were doing to Jody Sue, including myself. I've apologized countless times over. I've tried to make you accept it, Crystal. Sometimes. And that's fine. And I understand why she would be mad at me for feeling the way I do about her. She may never accept her apology. And you know what? She doesn't forgive me either for things I've done. You know that, right? No, I do know that. I don't want her apology. Okay, I don't want her to accept my apology. Then why apologize? I need my subs in YouTube to accept my apology. Well, what if they can't? Crystal. Hold on. Why do you need YouTube to accept your apology? So you don't get minutes for apology. Do you know what I finish you? I need to ask you why would you even apologize to her if you don't care about? So did you apologize to her? I accept an apology, but I don't only owe an apology to Jody Sue. I owe it to my subs as well for putting the misinformation out. Does that make better sense? Okay, I respect that someone would apologize for putting out misinformation. Okay.
Putting out what information? You mean all that you've put out, disseminated false, misleading lies and bullshit, and target us in real life for years now? Misinformation. Oh, it's else. You need your subs to accept that you're putting out misinformation. And that you continue to do it. Especially around me. You see what all these people and you are doing. I want to accept your apology. But you continue to do it. You just want your subs to buy the bullshit. The world to buy the bullshit. And you to get away with it. That ain't misinformation. It's tampering with our real lives. In such an extreme way. For years now. With this well-organized group. It's unreal. That's what y'all count on. It being so goddamn unreal that there's not just even little things that could show a judge. Juries, courts, civil. Y'all really are guilty as fuck of exactly what we say you were doing and what you have done for years to us. And our families, and the slander, defamation, harassment of even stock market traded companies, eh, Crystal?
So we did with that. Now, the other thing I was just gonna say, CZ, you should ask Squirrel Gavel. No one holds them accountable, Scout. What? I'm still sitting here today taking responsibility for Gavel, Jenny, sits there and fucking Adrian. Shit, Jason even joined in. I take responsibility for their shit fucking daily, dude. They sit nowhere. They answer nothing. Can I please answer that? Of course. But they're not going to be held responsible. They never will be. Not until the day Jody Sue sues the fuck out of them and brings them into a courtroom. Will they ever be held accountable? Nobody gives a shit what people have done. Okay? And it's fucking disgusting. And I think that it's gone. How many people need to act? Go ahead, Crystal. It doesn't even matter. Go ahead. I just want to respond to that, okay? I do not like any of them people, Scout. It's very clear I don't like any of them people, and I've been calling them out, and that's why Tiffany and I have problems right now because of Benny. Because Benny was sticking up for them, which I also have to do. Why do we have problems? I'm completely unaware of what you just said. Hold on, Crystal. Benny was using you in chats and this, that, and the other state of world. When fucking Gavel and them, when I was putting out the glitter when they was on Gavel's channel going, oh, Shiny the JJ, and all that other shit, I definitely called and I actually really like that.
Oh, not only did you take up for TM and her for JJ, you helped set Benny up. You chameleon opal. Then you want any smoke sesh, cheesy weasel. Duper's Delight Parade of fuckery. Didn't you, CZ? You had to remind TM what you just did for it, right?
question, how did that 13-hour phone come about? The 13-hour phone call came about the day I was live, and Jenny came on my panel, and alright. So I thought it was about summer. Alright, so it's not about summer, it's about. That's what Jody's problem is with me, because we get along on everything else, we agree with a lot of things, we disagree, yes. Yeah, I did Jody wrong at the beginning of this, but I was with us.
Do you hear it?
Because that's kind of what I've taken.
I did Jody wrong at the beginning of. Bitch, don't.
I actually thought it was about summer. Alright, so it's not about summer. It's about. That's what Jody's problem is with me, because we get along on everything else, we agree with a lot of things, we disagree, yes. Yeah, I did Jody wrong at the beginning of this, but I was with her. I didn't understand. I understand that's her sister. But yeah, I mean, how would you feel if someone contacted your family member and befriended them in a group of people? Does he have siblings and brothers, and does he have all the same things that she does? And I don't know if you to them. I never reached out to any of Chase's family. Do you think I didn't want to? Do you think that but no, I didn't cross the line. Actually, when his ex-wife came to me, I turned her down the first time. You know, she came here talking. I didn't even go that far understanding. You're not understanding what I'm saying. All right, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay. So even on that panel where Amy was talking, she said, "I don't know Brad was Sean. I know Rolf was Sean." Didn't cracking cases prove that Rolf was Sean is his uncle or something related to him? But it doesn't mean that bad. Do you ever think there's a person out there in the world that has an uncle they don't know? Or a family member they don't know? Right? All involved in Summer's case and all the fuck shit. Fake lawsuits. Alright, all people connected, billboards, Vincent. Listen, can I be honest with you? God. How long did I work on this scam that we're running around here? Well, I mean, it's very easy to get a link to a panel. And wait, why would she speaking through chicken on a stick or chicken on a stick? She said she told me. She can't help it. She got a crazy sister. Go listen to her. But what I'm saying is, do you know how many people speak for me every day, talk about me, make up stories? I mean, a lot of people think a lot of things are true that are not. So, you know to reach out, but then how does that know to reach out to go on panel with that group of people? Well, I mean, it's very easy to get a link to a panel.
Here's how CZ origin points begin. You insert, you acquire. You, Shay, the rest, right? The Heatherlands, the Lady R's, whatever names you use, Fakelands, the Green Eyes, all things, right? Karma's, blah, blah, you do all these things. Over Facebook, YouTube combined, like Squall, right? You help these creators do the dirty work. You are the true criminals in between the big buffer system. And those just crazy enough to go links and thinking you got nothing to take and nobody ever do anything to you and they're be held accountable. But there's origin points, right? And then it's two, you're feeding out narratives and bullshit and wanting my sibling attacked. And then trying to lay it at feet so everybody here, like you're still doing recently, like TM once done. Let me remind you of the origin point. You want to?
You're ram horns, they're not devil horns. Oh, they're ram horns? Hell, that's even better. We'll ram them and fucking ram.
Remember, in this portion, you can hear clearly Shay crushing up some sort of ballistic substance on a plate. Which I'll finish something else, but yeah.
Fucking task tassels or some shit on the tits. Yeah, hell satin. Was pretty sad. Listen, I'm still rambling on that. Yeah, I mean, it was fucking weird. She never even slowed down on her YouTube live, man. They're ram horns. They're not devil horns. Oh, they're ram horns? Hell, that's even better. We'll ram them and cram them and whatever else we can do with them. Yeah, I read it all. Fuck far. Hell's far. Don't release nothing right now. I just keep on talking. You know what I mean? Just keep on talking. You can dig for information, you know? Amy seems like a nice girl, though, for real. So, you know, use caution. Do that like I did with Robin. I never betrayed her. But, push comes to shove, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, well, we're all guilty, but let me tell you what, we wouldn't be here in this position if it wasn't for Jody Sue fucking Fly Brown.
No, I think you mean your own poor decisions in life, like crushing up shit on plates. Anyway, yeah, that's called blackmail. Anybody ever noticed a lot of Shay's pieces, especially where it concerned us, and the targeting of us, she always tagged Tim and Don in. As this one, Shay, they'd have to wait on approval to release certain stuff on us, or certain things, right? Those are in all the other recordings, things along the way. Including some of those, you'll find that video / call over there in my lives somewhere. And then it looks like Crystal here. Couldn't wait. Just like the thumbnail up there. Couldn't wait. I know it's kids, but guess who I spoke to? You know someone named? Video coming, stay tuned. What gets me is the dumb bitch trouble. It says stay tuned. Right? What's up with her and fucking Heather Lynn being all about that tuned in shit? So you can clearly see that wasn't like she gives y'all the narrative for now. They're really concerned, and this, yeah, they're the when they contacted the sister, blah blah blah. It was blackmail, and it always was. See how it works, Crystal, Heather, Shay. Come on out with all that. Oh no, it's bad. Especially when you have an idiot. An idiot. And here's what she had fed out to my sibling as the first messages. That's why I want you to come in my inbox. Let me show you. Because it was hurting my little with what they were putting out. It's bothering my son. They couldn't escape the algorithms and the bullshit, no matter what devices they're on, from Crystal and all the rest doing shit that Crystal was putting out around them. Targeting them to target me, to annihilate me, to finish the dirty work of Squall and seeing whoever else, you know. The gross ass shit she was doing to them. So when they figured out that there was this blackmail shit and CZ and all them, little contact with certain folks. And anyway, this is the shit Crystal fed to my sibling. I'm curious to know if you and your family are aware Jody Sue is stating your family is in imminent danger. That Andy has been stalking, not stalking, stalking, like stalking stuffer, stalking, it's fine, and harassing your mother's property as well as hers. See, good shit, she's trying here, manipulative, fucked up. She's also stating there are people from YouTube hiding in the bushes with flashlights and cars stopping by and doing really bad stuff, threatening her and the kids. Someone really should go check on her because it sounds extremely serious. Meanwhile, all of them, and even downright goddamn investigative journals, they knew it was true. Just like they do right now while they're trying to mind fuck you and believe it, we're not being stopped. But you can tell we really fucking are, along with being blackmailed and threatened again and whatever pictures, no sort of shit, leaning over Ziggy and Crystal and Fred and everybody else are up to. Past bit. And are playing off one another, hoping Ellie and all that can't catch on, and it can't be prosecuted, or this and other, or they can get by with it. Anyway, the next message that'll break is, I'm also so sorry your father kidnapped her when she was little. Must be so scary. See, it's a way to elicit response. She puts in wrong shit to act stupid, just like Ziggy does, like she does, and it gets people like, oh, they didn't have in this there, and then giving you the right information, actually giving you too much fucking information. Whatever, right? And then these people use that. Guess what? Blackmail and target those, like, and the kids. Anyway, Lila contacted people. And, this is my sibling going, because my little sent what Crystal was doing to her and her brother, which was outing, my little's Facebook and other social media accounts, and saying the most terrible things in the universe about me, their mother, and about them, and it hurt her. And she was trying to warn others and family members that, bro, this is what they're saying about me. They're violating fucking federal law, even doxing me underage like this, and at this age, they're violating every Google policy known to man, Tennessee state law. Yeah, but Crystal's out there putting out my kid's Facebook and trying to make her look like she was weird. She was even putting out stuff off my eldest Facebook when he was a teen and preteen. Yep, which is also legal, and just making it look wild on both of them and terrible. Even downright implying, not even just implying, but letting her incest. Also, she was over there, letting shit run. Look, it was bad. It hurt Little and others what Susie was doing, and that Little was trying to warn. But this is my sibling's response to Little and about Susie. That, yeah, these people, and she knew who Little was talking about, Crystal, okay? My sibling said, yeah, I would seriously like these people to leave me alone. And as you can see, sibling is fully aware that it's Crystal, and she sends through this bullshit to Little. So, she knew this had been done by Crystal to Little and eldest. Okay? She knew that. She'd been seeing the same shit from Crystal. She knew who Crystal was. She said, yeah, I would seriously like these people to leave me alone. And then she sent through Crystal's first messages to her. Same. She was like, this is the crap I keep getting from people. Little, one of his sibling. And then Little's like, Facebook profile and info. And then all these, right? Shit like this, right? GSP's sister finds out Summer Wells' case, blah 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 blah. Nothing but videos about me, my kids, making me look some type of fucking way. This is Piper and Crystal being connected, and shit had to come from Monster that was also manufactured to fuck. That's Crystal being pissed off at Scott at the same time. Good lord. Luminous is over there. That's her being pissed off at Squall. This is when I think she was right during the same cycle of certain shit in the Black Knight when she's pissed off at Scott H. Over some shit with Squall and this era because of things to do with assault stories and shit, and Scott has supposedly made fun of hers. That honestly was stolen too. It's fine. Much, but she had a problem saying and out. But anyway, I think this was her targeting one of what she thought was Scott's kids at the time. Yeah. And their Facebook and social media. Well, doesn't that just play into the blackmail letter not long after? Alright. But yeah, there's Piper and CZ play. I think Piper and the Andy team wouldn't have been, but boy, she was. It's because Crystal was doing all the goddamn dirty work. Oh, and there's what it is. This is her clearly stating that my child was 11 and then 13. But she was still putting her information and Facebook accounts out, and she can say the name wasn't on them, but I have proof it was. One of them, it was during political times, and my very smart, politically, conscious child, who was very intelligent, was making a statement about politics, and it had the birth control thing, and the woman was nervous, and she was patting her butt, had to do with the, all of us as women keeping our rights. CZ wanted to make it look pervy and all this other goofy shit, anything she could do to make both of my kids look some type of way. And if you're not talking to your kids anyway about birth control by the time they're fucking 13, you're failing as a parent. And so anyway, so that's, it is about birth control, using it, not using it. The child was 11 when it was posted. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Tennessee Southern Hell, and there was even like, how does that pig have anything to do with birth control? It's just a bunch of stupid. People are telling Susie you shouldn't post things from that child's Facebook. Leave her out of it. Please take this down. And then Crystal's like, her name or Facebook is not mentioned, though it was. She tried to fix a certain one. No. And there was enough there. Cutesy mistakes, right? Because they wanted services call, they wanted to target, they wanted to do this and that, and the other leading up to court dates. Anyway, some person's like, it took me a few seconds to deduce hers. I just don't think you should go there with the child or anyone's Facebook, actually. You doxed the brother. it means nothing to the case and makes you look bad, in my opinion. People were warning Crystal. She was also violating the law and doing all this to my kids. Not including everything else. Defamation, slander, harassment. And there she is, clear saying the ones my son's Facebook, all things. People are telling him to take it down. Bro, she was even letting people, and there's a reason she doxed again while Tim conveniently walked off to do something while back and doxed my brothers over it. It's because, and while they're talking about my sibling and that, is they're trying to draw my sibling back out. They're trying to hurt her with that. And to get her triggered real good. Mind fuck her in the back and get her back. There's a reason for all the things they've been doing for 4 months. Anyway, there are moments where, well, there's Piper putting out shit for Monster. There's Crystal to Scott going, hey, Scott H., I would like you to read this because maybe Squall deserves a medal. She's a sick person. Maybe your threats to Trish will wake you up. Don is also a suspect of his own missing child, but he is harmless according to Squall. What the fuck is wrong with you people? She too loves her caps, by the way, every now and then. And that's her being super pissed at Scott at the time. Anyway, it's her posting Irish Rebels comment. I've just listened to this again. Your story is similar to Jeannie. When someone went missing that gave her the strength to speak out. Crystal again with the one more for the day because I totally had a breakdown right now. I was assaulted when I was 14 and was assaulted by 2 boys a little older than me while people sat back and watched. I was left for dead on a riverbank, poisoned with alcohol poisoning. When I woke up, I was beaten up and had no clothes on because they were thrown in the river. I had to walk the streets naked till I got help. A police officer found me and drove me home. When I walked in my house, my mother was drunk and laughed at me and said, oh, so you got laid, and made a joke. I went into the shower. I stayed for hours crying. I've only spoken about this to my husband, now to you all the world, and this is just part of the story. So to sit and say I do not understand is wrong, and I've been triggered by Scott H's actions towards me today. How fucking dare you? Yeah, that's actually right, but it seems like maybe she's taking on some shit. It's probably no better than a Linda trolling certain people with what they think are their rapists. And a coleslaw 333 account. Anyway, might wouldn't surprise me with these fuckers. But anyway, so she's hella pissed at Scott. Then there's this long shit. I love how some creators are making me out to be a monster. I'm not gonna lie, I want so bad to make a video about this, but instead I'm going to purchase here and hope someone get the message to the person. I live in a world where I look at everything with fairness. I also stand by my convictions. I personally watched some shady shit come from Squall. Really? And then you continued on with? What did Squall do that you've not done 1,000 times over? And I have spoken to people who have a closer relationship to her. These people have sent me some details of how her story has changed, along with proof that. But because I am loyal to a T, I promised I would not release that information. I have it, and I won't. See, that's her hint, wink, threat at Squall and a TT. And stolen stories. Did y'all miss it back then? But then she does go after TT at a certain point, doesn't she? But she uses her first, right? Remember that? Anyway. I'm not saying something wrong did not happen to Squall. If it did, I apologize and I was everyone. Oh, and then Tiffany Marie and that also targeted TT over her story as well during this same shit. Crystal and the Squall shit. Um, she has defended these piece of shit parents to a fault. No matter who is responsible for Summer being gone, these parents are shitty ass parents. Squalls in Facebook groups doing the most. She has been kicked out of almost, oh dear God, I can't even let her open her desk. Every group, there's a reason for that. I find Squall's behavior completely disturbing. Uh-huh. I'm not going to say anymore. Instead, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, keep my focus on Summer. Unfortunately, I also suspect Squall. Why has this woman, just as JSB, inserted herself into the case? She said her piece. She could have moved along. We were made aware of FL, frankly. Her and Heather have that same banner, don't they? Nobody's, that somehow we inserted here around Summer and we were actually, but they didn't insert anywhere. It's weird, isn't it? Same mind frame. As far as two are twins, so nobody. I find Squall's behavior, blah blah blah. And then she fucks up and gets shit around Frank and Squall going, but she continues to push it harder and harder. Is Squall setting him up? This is a question I ask. I have proof that she was trying way hard at the start of the case to say he was running a pill mill with dogs. Jesus Christ, really? At the start of it, when she seen that didn't stick, she tried several different ways to prove him guilty. For me, it is too much. I will let you all self-destruct while I search for real answers. This real, not fake missing job. Right, right. Anyway, yeah. Y'all are birds of a feather, right? Shit stains, fleas, dogs, that type of thing. Same song and dance. And all these, I just, Jesus, they go on and on, my friends. Sorry, I forgot to hit the unmute. So anyway, I can show you thousands and thousands and thousands of these, and videos, and recordings, and messages, and so much, bro. But yeah, right before Scott showed his face, all that shit, the blackmailer on Crystal was hammering at him. And it's someone should ask Scott H. and Tim Mullen about this Twitter account. Can anyone figure it out? I'm gonna pick the world up and drop it on your head. You done fucked up. Did you really think I stopped researching this? And because I don't want to dox a child or whoever the fuck she thought she had, I'm just gonna show you this. But that's her threatening Scott with what looks to be a child and young adults social media again. Scott, you know anything about that? Did you get the blackmail, terrorization treatment by Crystal too, huh? How about you, Lip Luck? Fuck's the deal with that shit? Looks like Linda, somebody that threw a blackmail letter. So them on. Anyway, anyway, so then at some point, listen, guys, you stick with me or you don't. I didn't come here for a popularity contest. I've man wasn't son Heather Lane with it. I've been popular and that doesn't would have been. Anyway, I've already been made out to be a monster. There's CZ on Tuesday, but I'm gonna owe people my subs an apology because they matter, and I know I've done Jody Sue, but subs and people I want to be liked, and it is about popularity and money. Anyway, so go with it if you want. Now, hold on. Listen, guys, you stick with me or you don't. I didn't come here for a popularity contest. I've already been made out to be a monster, so go with it if you want it. Ewok? Which Ewok? Is that the one that participated with Humans That Soul that and Shay and them were doing all the campers set on fire shit? That Ewok was like, wah, with that one. As they gave a countdown on when the camper be burnt with us in it. And Shay was making the posts of the camper being burnt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, surely not. Which Ewok was that? I listen to your points. I am sick and tired of getting bashed on the shit I post since some disagreed with me. It is pack mentality, and if I had to be the one, so be it. It was information I had, just like the rest of them. They post the same type of stuff. Go back and look. I am close. I am not here to protect Scott H because I believe three locals and close to locals have something to do with ripping off these reward funds. Right. There was a ton of back chatter, secret meetings, strange people, fake FBI agents, and money being invested. Wait, has it occurred to you all the community post from a couple days ago CZ made? It says, do you wonder if Jody could have her own fake Fed or something? I think that was hers, right? But yet she clearly knows about the call just 4 months ago and all that, and sent her up for, and she knows that it damn well wasn't, and Penny and everybody else admitted to it, and what are you doing all the narratives again at the same time of year and write a Ziggy and Fred or fuck with me, Crystal, and you're protecting them and mixing up shit? Huh? And doing the Lord's dirty work and triggering Monster over here. Then him over there with Brian and the rest of the crew and Nana probably doing it on purpose for being rewarded cash app funds for doing it. But then pretty much, no, don't talk to me, it's you the reverse, I did not do that. If you think for a minute I'm giving this up, you're damn wrong. So be mad at me, leave me, unsub, do you. I appreciate the ones that stick with me and understand what I'm doing, but let me remind you who had the up on JSP. They're all over now. That was my research now, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, princess. See, one of the three used my work a few days ago after another of the three sent her my research. You never learn your stupid ass research. It ain't blackmail. It's people really working for organizations sending you all legal shit to dox, harm, hurt, blackmail people. Target them, their families, know who to contact, insert, grab, acquire, hand out to the other creators, and people feeding you a little bit of song like you blackmail, acquire, and do the things too, and you and the shades and the calls and the manipulative language and lies to family members such to trigger and elicit responses and information before people can think about it. That ain't research, honey. See, one of the three used my work a few days ago for another three sent my research. There's so much more you guys have no clue about, and I ain't gonna speak on it. However, I'm gonna find out why these locals and close to locals have this bond. And when you attack someone that ain't JSB but connected to her is not allowed to be contacted after all the doxing these three have done, you're on board or you're not. But I am not quitting, and if you don't like my content, just move along. Oh, it's all these posts like this, isn't it? But look at that. I don't know what caps too, but it's like her other day thinking that I'd used her quote fucking research. It's public info, Googleable, and it shit we really lived. We had to go type on fucking Google. Shit we know because we know the real people and real events. Dumb. Anyway, thousands of these targeted me, my kids. Oh, and there's this one part where they're alluding to certain shit. Right? CZ saying that I'm mind fucking my kid, narratives, driving it out. Because that's a good way to try to discredit and fuck with tiny witnesses, isn't it? And then help them all to try to acquire. Here she is doxing the fuck out of my child's Facebook. Go on 11, 12-year-old girl telling Jess, what's your children? Get off YouTube and Facebook. Bitch, you had underage kids at the time, too. You still got babies now. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, yep. And then let's see. Let's see, what else? Uh, she was also giving out the narrative that I was intoxicated. She was letting people think and run shit that this was caused by me using IV drugs in my neck, and that I had some sort of whatever it's called, impossible. It was basically a blood clot in what would be your main artery through your body. And that's why the surgery. No shit, she did that. Yeah. But she'd heard things been around the block about others. And it was a way to try to trigger other shit eyes on her after inserting and things around them. Not necessarily about me, but she was letting that shit run in there. And pretending that this and my cancer was actually IV drug use that caused a blood clot. Which probably dumbass, that would have killed my ass deader than fuck. And whatever they're talking about, I don't know, I have them here. All the slanderous, libelous, bullshit, garbage CZ and the rest put out, and the timelines, and the dates, and the bullshit. And now Ziggy's connected on, TM's connected on, Heather's, and everybody else is in between. I got it. And I got all y'all. Do not mistake it. Now, the other reason, and here she is. How old's the little girl there? 13 there, right? She went through years of what she could find. Heather, obviously, over there under the Karma account, which put out that blackmail vid. He doesn't like it. We've been through this. Oh, here it is. Injecting drugs in the neck has been related to adverse health conditions such as jugular vein thrombosis, deep neck infections, aneurysm, hematomas, airway obstruction, vocal cord paralysis, and wound botulism. Among others, we identified prevalence and correlates of neck injection among people who inject drugs. Very interesting, says one of them. Goes, that where it sometimes leaves lumps by the injection spot? I worked with a girl who had that, and I know who used to shoot it, by the way. They're so paranoid and everything is a huge conspiracy. Interesting. It's always that, isn't it? I'm high, I'm paranoid, I'm a liar, mister. But you are the ones lying. Putting out narratives. Trying to spin shit so people don't like. So, nothing you're doing is seen. Not in the vein, missed hits, subcutaneous and intramuscular injections, and associated harms among people who inject psychoactive drugs. It's like it comes from your 85-year-old grandma. They inject the marijuanas. No shit. And then Amy Lou Who, y'all know that one, right? She did have treatments and had a port. So even she, it's like once like goddamn Crystal's hopeless. But anyway, there's that bullshit. Crystal playing in it, letting it run. And then she fucked the vid, saying that we were actually in the parking lot, at night. And Monster wasn't there, and I was mind fucking low. But it's funny because what she didn't know is there was a parking lot full of detectives and SWAT directly behind and around us. Monster was pulled over, it clearly was. We do have footage of all these things. And, but it was way mind fucking you all. It wasn't me mind fucking my kid or doing anything wrong. It was us both going, okay, we need safety in public. There are detectives and shit, but they look like they're taking off on Beach Creek. Monster's right there. He circled us. What the fuck do we do? Let's stay in safety and lights. And this bitch shit, because they needed to start cleansing or making me look certain ways and little certain ways and also crap. They didn't cycle over cycle me. And I'm nothing but that child's mother trying to keep her safe from not only that piece of shit, but you pieces of shit. And for Summer's sake, because she does hold information you don't fucking need, but does she hold everything I do or know everything or watch all this like you all imagine? No. I do not allow her around this even at her age. She can't escape some of it because the shit you all done is out there about her no matter what device she's on. But no, you're wrong. You've always been wrong about that. Meanwhile, you have your own fucking kids here 24 hours a day, modding, doing fuck shit, listening to you son of a bitch, and nobody's terrorized us, plot, scheme on the phones, the Discords, the YouTubes. They don't have a choice. They didn't live with us, Summer. They don't know us. They're the ones that shouldn't be listening to you all do this shit and setting an example for them as fucking mothers, as goddamn bullies, you piece of shit bitches. My kid watches me fucking protect her at all costs. And that's rarely. As you can see, I have always, on all mine for the most part, muted out, cammed out, and you, I hate to tell you this, despite what you think and what you've been led to believe, you have no idea where the little eldest have ever truly been while I've been on here. Where they are or not, or headphones or not. But I'm gonna tell you, my kids have heard less of this goddamn realm than your own household members. So you could knock it the fuck off. And the good part is, I have videographic evidence of this. And other forms of proof. So, just because you all want to create a narrative does not make it true. So, anyway, there's all that. But, Oh my god, there's so much more I need to put here tonight, man. That's gonna fall back into all this today. And that I need to put out with. I do. And it concerns the group and researchers and the people playing this the whole way, and with the CZs and the Heathers and all the fucking people. Right? No, well, not all of them. Just enough. Okay? Including Jason and the rest. Here's the thing. Um, and then that John's doing that same shit in his pissy ass alive last night. It's like, accusing me of like making math or doing math in the year and whatever. She's crazy. It's the same narratives you've heard year after year during these same cycles right before we do something really goddamn bad to us. Well, your stomachs and minds is there prep for, and you all think all this goddamn shit that's not true while they target and torment us, and get views up for cash, target us for monster, try to discredit, try to set up, try to do shit around me and my family and otherwise. And there are things going here that, around our real lives that are none of nobody's business, not the world, not theirs, has nothing to do with their mission. It's just ways to try to insert and get around again. Mind fuck people, hope they'll come online. Um, and also crap, and that they'll be able to get in or around and with, or do things, or just to torment me, finally, all things. Even I'm getting warnings in the background there, trying to wear me down enough to where, which I mean, that doesn't be told to me recently. It's been a thing. Hell, look at them. They cause me heart attacks and shit. Build up certain shit and blood clots, all sort of crap. Then they dare to make fucking jigsaw puzzles and sell them for $75 pop. Or the sheriffs who help abuse us with our abuser with orders in place. And they make goddamn, this is my shirt merch, and I love to abuse women. Let me help you out, bro. Right? Let me help abuse your daughter and your ex, whatever, right? And orders in place. Let me help you out. Let me make some money on it. But, yeah, bro. They're always targeting and super doing shit, and they hope it sets off my health conditions, which I do really have, unlike most of these motherfuckers lying to you. Now, I sort of know what they're all up to, and the hints are pretty fucking obvious. They are. And it's the same narratives and all the bullshit. And John really ought to be goddamn ashamed of himself after he's already pulled that shit with Emma and Nana's Angels and this group before with the back chat bullshit, all that crap they pulled, and the eating baby shit, and he knew it was bullshit, and the fake email shit, and then him putting out that clipped and purposely edited video while telling people to call 1-800-TBI Find, and calling me on and putting out that shit, and then I was part of a cult shit. Oh, and then let's not forget John faking he was in the woods and here locally and searching for summer fuckery. Yeah, he's really up. So he could miss me with his bullshit. And the other day when he took it as I was saying that I thought dude was serious about him being PG's kid, I actually, if you listen to that, you damn self, John, you realize I was like rolling my eyes. Because even I knew. That good old JSP's an idiot and thinks. No, I didn't. Spare me. Looks like I ain't working for you. Ain't paying as well as it once did it? Just putting us all on things, making people pay outright for votes, I guess. It's the only way these days. So anyway, God, there's so many things tonight, but I made promises and I intend to keep them. So, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make a part 2 tomorrow as long as my health holds. And what I will tell you is this. If this shit continues, and I hate to fucking do this, because I'm sure it's gonna stir shit. And maybe it'll kick in part of the cycle, who knows. I'd hate for that to happen either. Now, this is just part of what little and I have right now. We're very lucky to have this, and then some. To help build our new life. Away from here, and we're monsters, no more anything, and fully free. And I would hate to have to use this for anything other than what I and she intended for, which is a new start and finally unboxed. But if Ziggy, CZ, or Heather continue, or any of the rest of you for that matter, anything happens to us, family, anything fucking here, despite me being told by certain folks to hold off on the close to $300 raised to file paperwork on Ziggy and such quite a bit ago, but I was told to hold off on her and Fred. Anything else happens here, you all continue this extreme cycle, or even you, Tiffany, and I'll use portions of what we have here and otherwise to go hire a goddamn good fucking lawyer and to file the shit. Though I would really love a life free with my child. I know you all don't want that. And I would have to ask before that was done, but I will tell you that this and other exist so that little can be free from it. But if free means taking you motherfuckers to a goddamn court finally, or Jenny, or Adrian, or chasing Ziggy, Fred, and if I had to goddamn jump counties to get somebody to take some goddamn paperwork on that motherfucker if he continues, or Ziggy or anything else, I'm sure it'll violate almost instantly. And I'm sure probation's got an eye on this shit anyway. I ain't all histrionic picking up the goddamn phone. Cause fuck that dude entirely. He's up no different than he always is. If y'all continue your threats, your blackmail, skipping through 3 rooms, having 3 or 4 of you line up together, look like you're just ditches and it's vague, and all of you want to continue. When I already have enough evidence on all of you all. One more thing. One more fucking thing. And I will take this and the other shit we have put back otherwise. So that I can do sustainable for us. Get my health in order and get us fully free. So we can have a life finally while you motherfuckers move on our backs. We keep us stuck here for content while you terrorize the fuck out of us because you love abusing people. And we are your money makers, you stupid motherfuckers. And you know it. We're tired. We've had a lifetime of monsters. But if making an example out of a few of you and giving this up, even if it means boxed a little longer, but it sets a goddamn example, I'll fucking do it. Y'all leave me and my goddamn family alone. Not one more fucking thing. Not one more vague ass threat. Some half ass, haha, I got pictures we're holding back. Not one more goddamn drive by. And I'll tell you what. You little motherfuckers taking the pictures and shit have their faces and their devices up on them and their tag numbers and everything else while you continue to call the world and everybody's crazy. Any of their data comes back to yours, sending the pictures and photos through here, or otherwise it's the other peeping Tom shit that Ziggy's given notion to and everything else. Any of it. They can expect their asses in trouble too. They might want to keep that in mind, and you might want to warn your local little helpers and otherwise. While I'm also at this, I'm going to tell you I find it a little strange right now. Certain comings and goings of certain vans that line up with times it would take to get to certain trashy Timmy type places that seem to be where a whole lot of shit is pumping out of from those since those 313 movements. And while others connected to certain folks here seem to be keeping an eye on certain things, or that way they know what's up, and they're all connected to certain movements, times, and things, and I think I pretty well figured some of that out quite a bit ago. But yeah, it's weird the comings and goings left right, and timing of certain things, people associated with certain things, and that timing lines up with going and coming from certain places, but shit's turning people into pure ass skeletons. Yeah, pure since those 313 movements, and shit's swapping places, and then certain folks ran all of this, and that certain people made sure when they first hit ground to connect back to, as certain people are in places I end up being, is I'm just doing my daily thing, and then come face to face with me. But I think they might have been there too for other reasons. The weird part is that place also features some near around it that appear to be so goddamn terrified to contact TBI about what they truly know about summer that they're not coming forward no matter how much I've begged over the years. And with those surrounding them and things surrounding them constantly from certain areas and people hitting around like that and all those, can't imagine who that would be, though they say it's because of someone being healed, but maybe they don't have all the right ones. And if those people appear in certain places, they're most likely ones keeping eyes or trying to suss out what's being done about certain shaking movements, since certain things are swapping over after 313. Yeah, I ain't missed none of it. Boxed or not, bitches. We're at threat hollowed up today. Pretty good timing and events. People on chains of. Leave me in my alone. Leave me in my alone. I ain't crazy, I ain't on drugs, I ain't lying, I ain't been lying about shit. Including the amount of compiling I've been doing over all these years. And that I've never been a dumb bitch. Just because I don't say it all or give you all or show everything or out everything like you all do. It's because I'm not a dumb bitch. Nor will ever be. I know we view little monsters and criminals. I see them. and I know what they're capable of and what they do with things they know others know, or receipts given, or what they know is proof or evidence against them. It's like that slick shit where I only let out so much with Monster and you try to make it one story and I clear and busted that apart. It's why you only say so much. Y'all are liars. The mind fuckers, the twisters, the criminals, the ones doing wrong. A whole lot of the wrong fingers in that goddamn marathon. The ones who made bazillions off of them and made bazillions off of all of us. This ain't been about summer at all. Just like no case ever will be here. While you all scream, oh my god, the chaos. Where's hashtag summer? Where's hashtag Sebastian? But y'all need the chaos, so it goes on for years. You need to destroy the cases, so they go on for years. Sometimes with those who are most likely responsible, so you can get them off being hung and otherwise. Just like that shit done there in Georgia with Leilani and them. Reed and the rest. Some of us they don't. Yeah, don't. There really was something else super important, and I know it's right there. But because I made promises, I'm gonna keep that promise. And I'm going to eat snacks and binge watch things, and I'm gonna let all the goddamn cameras you all keep thinking have not existed and do not exist, and that someone recently was nice enough to help get more. And like I said, we'll count at least the most recent boxes. See if y'all want to continue playing. Where's Waldo? Disappeared up there, so there must not be. But I can assure you there are backups for what you can and what you can't, and things are moving. I'm having to take my sick ass out and do that when none of you are moving and things or dropped off to do fuck shit normally. I see you, and I haven't seen you. I ain't crazy. I ain't on math. Next time y'all want to say it, hit me up. We'll stay on live stream. I'll go piss in the fucking gut for you on blood sample, hair follicle. I'll give it, but y'all better be willing to do the same. I'm a normal mom and a normal person who had a normal day turn into not one. About a neighbor I very much care about. And it felt like nobody did. And it felt like I had a choice. And then I got hunted by you motherfuckers and I made a mistake. And I had a monster run loose and I was terrified and shit out of lights. It made me even more terrified and a fucked up monster's family years of flipping script. Pretend they're victims while they're actually the child abusers and the monsters. Child, I just had a life 10 minutes and I just won't know when I'm free. You motherfuckers, okay, feel about it. Yeah, I'm here. What y'all doing in real life? That's the reason I started hunting you in the first place. What you were doing in Summer's case, how long you were acquiring not just us, but so many others in other cases didn't sit right with my soul as a human being. Just like how everybody was acting that first night, even this summer, it just vanished. Didn't sit right with my soul, and it doesn't still, and it never will. It'll always, even if I'm not a falling flake of snow, I'll always try to do right before I do wrong. And this is right, and it feels right. So it's good for humanity. It's good to call you out, show people who you are, how you operate, to help try to get in front of and save other communities and neighbors and people you've done this so long to in so many other cases through so many years. I'm a fighter, if nothing else. Even if it means my demise, I'll stay until the end. Like I said, you should have acquired Monster first. He would have told you. couldn't break me either. He could kill me. He tried so many times. That was about all he could do. If y'all didn't want to be hunted, you shouldn't have done fuck shit. You shouldn't continue to do the fuck shit. What you really should do is uninsert yourselves from our lives. Stop the criminal bullshit, or you're in motion to be completing mission again this time. Stop with your cyclical bullshit. Leave this one down and go the fuck away. That's what you should do, because that's what's right. Now, some of you, I'm sure, are afraid of the TMs and the others who threaten and blackmail and fuck you up with what? Those 10,000 odd things there. Zigzag. Like I do the Joshes and the others through all this cam shit. Any shit. The rap shit. All that shit. They do so many shit they do to you all too to get you in line. Oh dear. That you all do to others for and with them, but you think they'll never do to you, but they keep you controlling it too. But you're okay doing it to everybody else. Because you're terrified, afraid for you, yours, but you also make fortunes on it. Stop. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth your lives. Prison sentences. You've already done too far. I'm telling you that. Because I do know things you don't know. Just like I always have. Leave us alone. Ernie, that was all your fault. You know that, right? I'll take the blame for that, though. Just so you feel better, because I hate blaming a small kitty. You're not close, so you did that. But I will ask others first before I do that. But I think I kind of, otherwise, so that to do what I need to do. And people who indeed do like me enough locally to do that. And also the volunteer type lawyers. But I don't trust them as much as those I do know personally. Throughout most of my life, if not all of them, generations before. So I'd rather hire my own as opposed to those weirdo volunteer ones. Although some of those are good, but I'd rather those wait, hold off till it's all kinds of us together, hopefully. But if I have to, just for a select few, I will hire a good heckin' boy. Stop now. Pretty sure I've shown at least a little bit of enough. That I haven't. I think y'all always known that, right? Surely you must. And yeah, that's why you're so fucking terrified and torment the shit out of us. You fear us just as others do from video. Like Monster does, Fred does, others do. Cause we're the only ones that are not twacked, fried, burnt, soaked. We ain't part of their fuck shit. Their lifestyle choices, all that crap. And our brains work, our hearts work. And I may, while I'm chilling and getting everything set up, show you this fucking whack shit. I don't know, like I said, me creators got this wackadoodle shit from Wacko back here. and such. This whacked out shit. And if need be, over the course of time, I will go ahead and out all the years worth of shit from this garbage whole piece of shit playing 43 characters and getting them mixed up. Okay? I know a lot of y'all got the same goddamn book, right? There ain't nobody reading. Yeah, no shit, that was just one of them, guys. And my comments held for review shit from this fucking goofball. Threatening me about like Slated and others that she really wants you to believe it. She's super into girl like Whitsick shit and all this, and I'm doing some running, blah blah blah. But now it's time to come out the truth, time to do this, and green eyes is a danger to them, but they're being protected by the cops. But get all these years they've been online on a YouTube account, contacting me and others. Right. Right. Sure, that has a slave feel to it, don't it? If any of y'all buy it, bullshit, I don't know what to tell you. I ain't going to waste my time reading on it. I just didn't know we were, and I was like, damn, they're forgetting their own script and which story's which and which characters was which. Good job, idiot. Anyway, so we may spend time on that in the upcoming days and how it too plays into all this because it does play a big role. I'm in no mood tonight though, but I may post at least this portion of the video I made so y'all can see this stupid shit. And, I mean, y'all should see the amount of creators. This person wants any of us to believe that they're being protected because all the danger they're in. I've been bad to the disabled child and all this other shit, right? It's crazy. And they're getting their characters and stories mixed up through all the years. They can't even keep up at this point. They've written so many goddamn nonsensical, half AI driven garbage bullshit. But look at the amount of people they tagged. This super undercover, protected by law enforcement individual who's getting ready to, wildly enough, contact law enforcement until the feds about Big Bad Me. Has that flavor of Slade coming in, Jody. I hate to go real life, but I'm gonna contact. Well, we've already. I was like, contact feds in. Do it. There you. Be glad to see it. Let's figure this shit out. And then gives me the Fusto shit as a proof of who they wanted. Psycho. And then I was like, contact the feds in. Oh, where? They're here today. They got the devices. They got this. It's like, okay then. Quit contacting me. See, it makes about as much sense as that if you really think about it. Right? Yeah. Because that was to remember when she contacted Ziggy. And if y'all noticed that this pickup with Ziggy and Fred and Susie has been in the past couple weeks since I tagged the TVI media in a post with Ziggy and her copy and paste slay thing. Anybody notice that? Oh. And I don't know if I can get to it. Shit. You know, I'll not be able to. Oh. Anyway, there's proof that Ziggy, Q, and TM were connected in the very first days of Summer's case here online, but I guess TM failed to leave that out. But there's also more. Ziggy's been in the background for years. She was also very early on with MGL name, just like she was when she went to Ben Hill. Even I knew, and Ziggy had slipped out and recorded and everything else. She was with him, but then she decided to hold back. But then she told Fred a different version of that. It's here. One of him males been in contact with him, blah, 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 blah. It's because she was with him. But they didn't really want her there. Felt like they kicked lockdown out of the group, too. So she held back the pin she wasn't part of. And she went in there for Fred and such. and to try to acquire Monster and me. It wasn't happening, okay? Jennifer let her around, and Vincent, wasn't it? And Kathy. I can't remember. There's two or three each time she was here. But, yeah, and then all she wanted to do was just be, even though Fred was entirely interested at first. Yeah, her whole channel's been really basically nothing about. And at romance, she started her monetization and everything else. I paid for her bullshit well over here. Well, she's annihilated us. And anyway, but anybody notice they really did the upswing once I tagged TV Media and others in the Ziggy copy and paste slay post? Seems like at this point it's not just all the things, right? Or they want me annihilated for all the other reasons prior. It seems to me that, there's many versions of, hey, I was a neighbor, we're witnesses, but then on here, we're witnesses to y'all's crimes. We're also victims of them. Some of the very few that can file against you motherfuckers get you criminally charged, you know it. Y'all don't want that, so we get annihilated, right? And, you all fucking look at all the things, right? So it's wit and intimidation on so many levels. Blackmail, you name it. There's a reason much this has been done to us. And because I won't shut up. And also because of certain folks over there, like Monster and others from Mid Hill, asking for us to be targeted. On top, and you all accessing and then being able to be used for cash behind the scenes. Well, hands great. But it would look like in this last cycle, since I obviously tagged TV and others in that post, and Ziggy's went full tilt, and Fred's went full tilt, and Susie's helping with it, plus trying to now, though you all know, she's lying about the narrative of, do you think GSP could be your own fake Fed? She knows better. Why she's trying to cover that cat turn up the cat litter too. Hmm? Oh dear, it looks like they've got her trying to take care of all the fronts, huh? So in this particular cycle, it would look like what's being done is also witness intimidation, or attempt to discredit or set people up or fuck with them and their families. I would hate for it to be. And others I know are back there making you to do some of these things as well, but you need to get over it and grow some balls and knock it off. Hey there, quit making up goddamn accounts doing that shit. Lady R, same for you and the rest of you motherfuckers. Everybody quit doing research for fucking and with CZ. Because I'm telling you, that one, I'm telling you, and several others here, they're already at shit creek with that battle. How and where? You know me. I just know it is. But, like I said, anything else continues, and I'll go higher. As long as proof. Yes. And I know you silly bitches, you'll just lay in her just to fucking see if it will. You think you're gonna go mind fuck a judge or put out whatever, or somebody have a database, or sees these garbage on this, blah blah. La 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 la. And she'll have everything in thick and ready, and you think you'll defeat whatever. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work here for many of you. Because there's quite a few of you here that they would love to see come here locally, and you ain't the fuck up. So I don't know. I think those games are maybe done, but whatever. Be worth it. Just pull your asses here and greyhounds, I think. Stop your shit. Leave my family and Anyway, make sure, because was I supposed to play that last one? I don't know if I did. Oh, okay, that was. Yeah. Anyway, reminder. Blackmail letter, real as fuck. Connected with CZ. Same language as ever. Emails with fuckery, real. Many, many years of compiling stalkers and pictures and photos of them too, and even real investigative reporters and otherwise being aware of them. JSP's never been crazy. And you all know it. Evidence is right here in front of you, has always been. Hell, Ziggy brags about it. Hell, the other day, remember she told you Fred turned around at the same church? How'd she know it? I didn't say that. There she is telling you and stalking, doxing, outing families. Or y'all are like, no, just B's on mad. She's histrionic. Nobody's stalking her. You're not important enough. Ain't that what Ryan said in the room the other night? Over in CC's wildly enough. It's a little place for that fucking little bitch to be, ain't it? That big of a boy being up there in CC's. Weird that. With a monster in tow? A monster, you think, would avoid content. Yeah, but he does love anywhere I'm being abused. Guess he misses old times. Ain't stopped since he left. Right? He's just to abuse now for this man. Get paid for it. He's like, fuck you. Anyway, real stalking. On real video. Oh, and their faces are goddamn clear. Real as day. Blue van, gold van. Oh, and I do love the recent swap up where they're swapping vehicles and who's driving to see if I named the wrong one or call the police on the wrong one to try to make it look like crazy. Race driving. But I ain't a punk ass little bitch. And there's also video of them doing that. Anyway. So, but we need to see them clear enough to see that passengers leaning and the driver can yell out past and, like this. You see it? It's wonderful. And then, they're so idiotic they don't realize, I guess, modern cameras, record sound and are triggered by them as they hurl threats. Anyway, and then, this fuck shit who thinks their faces were clear today, there's that. And, the taking pictures of it could be clearly seen. And oh, trust me, their faces are on camera all crispy clean. See, I couldn't see the where's Waldo anymore. So it's gone, just like those dipshits. See him. And I warned him. I warned you all. And Rose, all kinds of things are watching him. There's something not even, and I'm not joking in the least, nor bullshitting in any way. There's something just about 3 feet from their actual faces that they can't see. Not including the ones all the way over fucking here that they missed. And they thought the other ones had vanished. So trust me, it's getting all your faces crisp, nice and clear, and the phone's in your hand, and your little GoPros on the dashes pointing this way. How the fuck shit you're doing? So act funny. I'll investigate. And I'll zoom and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. That's why that was acting funny. If it's normal people, I'm like, fuck that. Or normal neighbors or normal folks and what. No. I know what's odd to my environment and what's not. You feel me? Good. I hope you do. Stop now. Keep your 313 shaking weird skeletonized asses elsewhere. Keep your pictures and your bullshit unless you want your data matching up, sending in, and stalking us for these creators and others that you know here personally from Mid Hill and us, back to these creators. Maybe knock it off. Just go do you somewhere. In whatever hall it is. Leave us be. There's a few creators I suggest the same. Anyway, guys, I'm out here for the night. You feel me? Promises and all snacks are calling my name. And there are very few important pieces. I wanted to put this one, but I'm not going to try to make this long. Some things are more important. Even then, hopefully showing Crystal don't look good from the beginning in Orange and Moins. And her and her little group, and the Pebble Droppers, and the 40 Namers, and the 40 Owls, and the others, and the 65s, and everybody else doing all the things. They're known, they've been known. And we have known all along what you are. And who you are, and what you all are to the creators. It's on you all. You nobody's who inserted and destroy and are trying to get away for yourselves and your own sakes and the creator's sakes. What all of you insert and do around in all these cases. You all chose. We did not. But we did choose to. After not taking it well that you were doing this to other humans, our own communities, our friends, family, we have a right to feel that way despite what you want people to believe. It ain't about your hurt feelings and you're this and you're that. It's about people you really hurt. But like good abusers, monsters, you're always like, no, they hurt me. And now I'm justified doing it, but you're the first to do damage. Reactions to abuse are not abuse, dears. It's not y'all being the sufferers or victims, you're the perpetrators, like I told monsters for years. You're not the victims, you're the perpetrators. Survivors and victims, you have a right to feel a certain way. To speak out against, hold their ground, use their voices if they can, fight back. To keep evidence, proof, and receipts. You know, victim makers, survivor makers. Y'all are what get fighters to rise. You are not helpers of any kind. You are destroyers of the kind, the good hearts, souls. You're the antithesis of everything good on this goddamn planet. And while we're at this, and just because I felt being a bitch, this is how sick I am of research Phil over there, and then go, Miss So and so used my research. Now I know Mud kept in my inbox today and was like, bro, niggas might be XYZ, but, hold Alright, so, after I guess my ignoramus post the other day, dummies, it's feeling some type of way, and it stalked me, obviously, and in the bushes this morning with the bird vid, right? We went live to show y'all good, kind, human experience. Something good on these streets. This bitch had to take it. I don't want to murder this. Like she's super smart. Dude, you know what she did? It's so smart. Wants to look intelligent. All she did was identify the bird by the picture, going to Google from my life, and then pumped out her paragraph shit through AI. It's AI generated. Those were not her own words. Google identified that bird for her and her. I'm so heckin' smart. I knew what a Sora was. And here, and Jody's so stupid and I'm super smart. Tech really has made really dumbass goddamn criminals believe that they're far more intelligent than they fucking are. Are able to mind fuck you all into making you think they're intelligent. But it showed up as 86%. She put that they're AI generated. Shit. Much like a lot of her posts and her music, talentless across the board. And a whole lot of those funky ass writer posts we get in the background where it's AI goof free, but then they also had about, I don't know, 14% their own little typing in there to try to keep us off their actual language, like that Jack in the Box one and the Wendy's and the others throughout the years. They do that. It's always about 86%. Yeah. Me, I thought maybe a green heron. I did that without Googling. Yeah. Just because the feet and legs, you know how I was like, are you going to tell him what you are? It's like, I think he might be a green heron, but his face markings are wrong right there at the dark patch. So I wanted to be sure. But I do know enough about wildlife shit that his long legs, which is why I kept telling him to show you his long, little, sexy legs. It's because those legs and feet mean something. They mean he's a water bird. And when you watch him go from the scrunchy position to the long neck, it means that he's, but that his beak's shorter than others, like herons, meant something. And after a little bit, because I have read, studied, I love animals, nature, I would figure it out. I enjoy doing real research. You will never find me being like, I don't even know how in the fuck that thing. Like, I know it exists, the tech, right? I don't use it though. Because I want to learn. And the best way to do that is doing actual research and learning things to learn. Because if you have something lazy as fuck do it for you, you don't retain the knowledge. You don't then also gain comprehension skills, memory skills, all those things, because something else is doing it for you. The more you read, write, research on your own, and it's done in what should be a normal human way, you gain other skill sets, you retain the knowledge. You can deduce things down, and learning is fun. Sesame Street and all. Anyway, that's how I operate, and I still do. But yeah, I was very certain water bird was fair enough. I'm glad to know it was Sora, but it was Mudpie that came in first. She wins. But yeah. Uh, yeah, that's how it works for me. I'm just old school like that. Learning is fun. Not lazy dipshit crap that actually makes you dumber by the second and makes really stupid criminals think they're smart along with you all. And think about it. Do you know the amount of research they've garnered off these same methods of easy peasy tech and somebody illegally handing them records and pulls on people and then them just getting enough off of that to then call and blackmail people and trigger responses and manipulate emotional shit they lied to them about like their family saying but that they didn't and all that. That's just a con basic ass bitch monster criminal. That ain't smart. Still fucking weak. But anyway, so there's all that. You'll enjoy 86%. AI over Anchor. It's super smart. It needs to feel that way. It's triumphant today. Whatever. No, the computer's smart. Hey, did y'all know they built AI to where technically AI will destroy itself in just a few years' time? Yeah, true story. Can't wait for that goddamn day. So anyway, so smart it will actually off itself. Alright, so it depends on it really, but it's mostly just gonna off itself, so I wouldn't get too real late. But maybe they'll have like a Y2K fix for it by then. God, I hope not. Those creating songs and paintings and art with it should be have canes taken to the soles of their feet. It's fucking disgusting. Anyway, I keep into the other girl shit and real knowledge and coming about it the way one should. So anyway, whatever. Oh, damn it. There was a thing. Oh, yeah. While we're on it, Linda's name was on that list too, right? The blackmail letter. How long was it after that that Jenny and Adrian and Tim and Penny and Scott and all them got together and kicked Linda around? Again, what targeted my kid? Blackmailed the shit out of her over me and the PS. Oh, and how long was it before that that CZ had been given all of Linda's info by the pulls on her, and then started wanting other people like myself? She was pushing out shit to sort of do the dirty work for her, much like she's doing it for Susie and these creators and this group sort of operates that way, right? They give you shit, right? That they hope you'll piss on your legs to get out. And in that way, it does their dirty work. It looks like they're not responsible, just like CZ and Ziggy are playing it right now, and others. It's a method. I've never been stupid enough playing it but like once. I went real quick. And that was very early in the first place. So like, never good. But yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. So CZ was definitely trying to get others to do shit to Linda. People are giving her that to do that. And then you have the blackmail thing in Linda, and then you also have, and of course that features the fake Fed stuff too, and all these other things. Penny being displeased, Scott being, I don't know. So many levels to that. But Jenny and Adrian, much like with my child, Squall, CZ, Jenny, Adrian, one didn't finish the job, the next one's go next level on it, right? Jenny and Adrian did much the same thing, just a different version of what had already been done by the Squalls and CZs and whatever. And but we're just here to help you. Oh, Jody's sister, she's crazy in here. Let's mindfuck her sister. Pretend we're not doing all the things we're doing to her sister, and actually lying and fucking her up and staying in her inbox, putting her friend and her hero and shit. Nobody let the sibling be aware that they're actually the ones doing all the shit. But anyway, you do see them carry through on what seems to be the threat from Black Punch. It's interesting, isn't it? That Susie was heralding that. It's strange, ain't it, Linda? What's up with that? Whatever. Hell, they're willing to try to get you murdered too, in it. All your daycare and everything else. How you gonna stand for that? And you sue CZ and it don't come for that long now? And then she uses that to lift off on my ass and get eyes on her with TM? What's going on there, Linda? Strange. Strange shit. Well, there's a man's voice to know that. I don't know, man. I let the cameras get it. There you go. I think it's actually maybe a neighbor. Uh, y'all, I'm out here. I got promises and snacks to eat. And a little bit of time, with, and then call it a night. So, y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night wherever y'all are. Enjoy the spec, the vast cosmos. As always, please continue to share the DV/universal hand signal for help. Canada save lives across the board, medical emergencies, elderly, those home alone, those in public, children, those in crime scene situations, to where like, I hope for hiding in the closet, can't pick up things, you know what I'm saying? Choking, you name it. And it's tech meets, you know, everything call centers throughout the years. I think the number of lives it can save will grow, obviously. And, as always, please continue to share someone's picture, information, call her by name. Okay, and by information, you know, I do not mean social media shit, I don't mean bullshit, I don't mean YouTube shit, I don't mean any of our dumbasses either. You feel me? Because we ain't shit. So, and all we can ever speak on are our perspectives or what we experience. That doesn't mean everything's going to be a thing or it's fit or is or will or isn't wrong, whatever, right? Nobody knows. So we aren't the Dorjisuki. What I mean by information is local surrounding police agencies, state police, TBI, FBI, the Q&A and up somewhere on the Fed's website. I mean, local investigative reporters and journalists like Bubba and Ansley and things like Hawkins News over here on YouTube. I mean, the Rogers Review, Johnson City Press, Kingsport Times, etc. And if you share links for these forms of information and real ones from Ansley, Bubba, those like them instead of the Entons and the bullhorns of bullshitters, and talking head tragedy pimps on places like fucking whatever those news stations are, keep hosting the damn tragedy pimps, fist bumping them outside crime scenes. What can happen is, realize in and around somewhere, especially Summers community here, could hit, read, see, hear the right information being shared at the right time and have an oh my god aha moment, and whatever may still be needed is given to police and law enforcement by contacting our police people have these aha moments. It can also, wildly enough, out and capture the person or persons responsible by even things so simple as somebody random noticing that every time someone's picture, whether you know, flyer information or information shared about her, that these people act some type of way, and it's been years long that they've noticed these people act some type of way, and they finally go, wait a minute, and they make the call. Things like that. Okay. Keep that in mind for all the others across Tennessee. These same law enforcement agencies are having to deal with these tragedy pimps, and their communities and families are having to deal with this same exact group, though a few different faces and shit they've cleaned up to take over the helm as they'll hide shit and hide themselves behind the scenes, doing the dirty work for the clean faces for this case. And the others. Y'all, keep those in mind as well. Sebastian's, Hollands, Wales, Summers. Q&A's on the Fed's website for all of them except for one. That'll be at Kingsport. There's Q&A there. That'll also help make you all aware, even if you just take time to read those Q&A's on each with the Feds and local police departments, that you all can't be screwed with too much by these creators and stuff either. Okay? At least they have to stay in bounds in a way, I guess. But please do share for each of these missing across Tennessee that this same group is working in, tampering in each, making harder. wanting to destroy it to keep going, along with their communities, witnesses, cases, because it keeps making them fortunes. Y'all keep sharing for all of them. Bring them home and bring the people responsible to justice so that these missing across Tennessee can tell their own stories or so that law enforcement, courts, and their families can. Keep sharing Summers so that she can be brought home and she and her brothers can tell her story. Law enforcement can help because they're the only ones that deserve to do so. Help her light shine. Someone or someone's they can't outrun, they can't outlast forever. And I think a whole lot of us have been pretty certain since very early on. Some things are like the Jurassic Park shit. Objects are closer than they appear. Certain of it in here. Certain of it. I'll keep carrying hope because I have faith in the feds and local surrounding agencies. I have faith in Summer herself and her own little light. And that her story is never intended to end there or to remain there in that cursed ass road. And some of us will give everything to make sure that it doesn't feel like she or her story are left behind as a mystery in there. There's so much other bloodshed monsters reside and always have. So many have only suffered what seems whole lifetimes. Or only managed to come out in body bags. Not at all. Not Summer. Her and her story will come out. I feel it. Y'all have a good night. Good morning. Good evening. Hug those you love. Those things you love. Very tight. You never know when an average day becomes not so average, and let's all be real. We're all humans on a floating ball in space. It's a very short time. Let's all try to be human to one another when we can. Fight back against monsters, desensitization, and normalization of all the wrong shit and the bad shit. Let's make the world better where we can for each other with little pebbles, little sparks, and a voice here and there where we can make a difference. All right. Good night, y'all.